live. Brilliant. And I need to do a community post now, and I need to get a Twitter post out. Not Twitch, Twitter. Stephen Fry, national treasure. Dunk. Open new link. Azay, grab that, go to Twitter. Get that stuff done. Might as well use Twitter, because I might as well. Boom. There we go. There we go. There we go. And we're done. That's doing that. That's doing that. That's doing that. Right. Okay. Oh, really? The noisy kids. You know, I'm going to make an executive decision. I'm going to close the window. I'm going to suffer. I'm rather sick and tired of children using their lungs to the fullest of their capacities for absolutely no reason. So, hello, and welcome. I forgot to turn the music back on. Welcome back. Is that around 50? I'd say 65. So, hello, welcome to the latest episode 5 in our new organized episodic system now, which is pretty cool. So today we are going to accomplish an objective, which is water. This shit, which at the moment is keeping me healthy and alive, which is good. He says healthy. But more along of just keeping myself hydrated. So today we're going to use this shit to make these things redundant. Right, so, there we go. So, on a more actual analytical side of things, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be attempting to construct means to utilize piping to try and generate the first cold generator. Now, obviously, it's not just a simple process, so naturally there's going to be problems in our way, but I'm wanting to begin to move away from biomass generators and organize into a more efficient coal mining system, which will hopefully allow me to be able to expand further afield with other things that previously I couldn't accomplish. So, a quick update as to how things have been going. I have put this rather lovely building in called an awesome sink. Now, the reason why I'm doing this is twofold. First of all, I've got a shit ton of resources I'm not really using, which is, as you can see, I've been spending a lot. In all the time we've been playing, I've been gathering a shitload of resources for more or less nothing. So, what I'm intending on doing is utilizing moments where I can basically run around doing nothing. Moments where I'm trying to run around trying to organize something, and utilize the resources in certain buildings to let's grab that. And you know what? Let's also grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I'm going to try and gather the resources from these things that I'm not using and putting them in the awesome sink. Which, truth be told, is really useful, because the awesome sink, once you charge up enough or have enough charges for it, there we go. You can, in fact, turn anything that you don't really want into points, which then allow you to eventually gain coupons, which is very nice. I spent my first on a rather adorable little thing, which, truth be told, I think is the highlight of any particular game, is this. This is the factory cart, which you can see it's a very advanced piece of kit, which unfortunately, because I've got it on grass, there's almost no way to control it, but it is absolutely adorable. And the pièce de résistance. It does not require fuel of any sort, and I have a means to transport. This is the buggy that, oh god. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, wow. That's incredible. I don't know how I do those things, but yeah, so here we are. So anyway, on to more important things. So, yes, the awesome sink allows, you can buy shit like that from the awesome sink, but if I go to the awesome shop, and you can see there are a bunch of useful features as well, which maybe are more applicable to all of our constructions. For example, conveyor walls, metal doors, door walls, windowed walls. We have attachments, pipeline attachments, hypertube connect wall attachments, conveyor walls, pipeline wall attachments. All of these things which will make our systems fundamentally useful. Foundation pillars, quarter pipes, ramp packs. Vehicles at the moment I've already purchased, but we're hoping to get more out of these. Factory railings, stairs, which... mental, I know. I might be tempted to get some of those and walkways. So there's loads of things which we probably could do with. I'm not so fussed about. These things are kind of cool. I could have a coffee cup. And finally, we can get some parts if we're absolutely desperate. So, for example, I could actually get some gunpowder, some stators and stuff if I wanted to. I also have communication and oil products. So we've got a bit of a thing to work on. So at the moment, I'm just flushing loads of resources in my tower of supplies into this territory, which once I figure out, because it would have been with the conveyor thing, but unfortunately Trevor's tractor sadly kept bumping into this, and rather than completely rejig the whole tractor thing to move slightly to the left, I'm like, it's okay it being there. I can roll with that. We've got a conveyor belt. I've got supplies. He sort of just goes past it. So rather than him bumping into it and causing problems, then we'll sort of do it like that. Speaking of which, let's probably grab some... how much... Oh yeah, we probably could do with some more biomass. Oh, he's on standby. There we go. So, yes, we are in the process of upgrading and updating and doing whatever. I'm just going to take a few biomass fuels and top up our supplies for a while, just so that way we're certain that we're able to do so. But no, today's objective is going to be, it's kind of twofold. First of all, we need to establish 34, bloody hell. First of all, we need to establish... let me just add on as much as I can before doing that. There we go. And let's head over to you. I had a feeling. And you. Perfect. Right, cool. So, the main goal is to establish our first coal mine. And in order to do so, we've got to go to a water supply. Hey, Gary! So we've got to construct a water supply. Now, the good news is that a large portion of this water supply could, in a sense, not require much pumps. The bad news, of course, is that... And also, the other good news is that there's a lot of downhill supplies. Or sorry, downhill points in our journey. So I might not require... I might make this of a bridge so we can kind of cross between... Because this is a road. This is definitely a road. Hey, Derek. How you doing? You alright? Having a good day? I hope you're having a good day. Just grab some of that stuff. Pop that into there because I've been om-nomming these things like crazy. So, yeah, it's been pretty epic actually. Been playing alongside my very good friend Nimbus, who has also gotten into this game full swing. He's even discovered oil, the jammy bastard. And we're also, if possible, going to be able to utilize the ability to discover pods, because we made a discovery recently that allows us to improve production supplies, or production of items, when you open up one of those pods, because we're finally able to make a pod to work out. And I'm like, ooh! So there we go. Right, so here's the slight conundrum. Here is a giant-ass bounty of water, which is great. It's good, it's good. We've got no fears. It's constantly being supplied. There's a river. It's awesome. I had that. It's awesome. There's a river. It's near a waterfall. And if I'm not mistaken, the river... Hang on, where is it? It kind of stems... It's like it stems from another location. But either way, we can use this. It's a constant supply, which is great. Oh no, I think it's from over there. Yeah. Can't point, but yeah. So, there is in fact a water supply. So, I got to figure out how to turn this location into a water pump, whilst also maintaining stuff. I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Oh, I forgot to transfer the stuff back, but yeah. So, there we go. That's our goal for today, is we've got to establish a pump supply line. So we've got a lot to clear out. I've got all these things, which I'm going to need a giant supply of wood for. I'm going to need to, unfortunately, use a couple of electric pumps to somehow, by the grace of the God Emperor, get me over this rock, or maybe around. Maybe I should focus on having around. I also do have a shitload of copper's rolls as well, which is good. Which is where we're going to be, which is what I'm going to be using. Because if you may recall, in my last episode, we made a bridge, a very impressive bridge, I'll add. Not being, you know, if I may be slightly boastful, I am proud of that bridge. So, what we're going to be doing is I'm going to be utilizing that factory to turn into a production line of copper plating to be exact. And in doing so, we should be able to turn it into... question. Here comes the pipelining. Logistics. Pipeline. Stackable pipeline. I need concrete. I need iron rods. And I need one sheet and a junction cross. I need a pipeline pump. So we're going to need a lot of pipeline stuff, which is going to be important. Oh, I also maxed out all of the milestones outside of the camera, because unfortunately, while I haven't made huge progress in other departments, I have made progress in logistics and research. Looks like we've run out of room on those things. I guess I know what's going into the production facilities when we next visit them. But we have maxed out a large chunk of research. I've done some research into Caterium. This is something I definitely want to get in the future, but at the moment it's a little bit out of reach. I need to just get a hard drive to scan for that one. We've done a lot of things, but I need to improve my object scanner, but we don't have the materials as of yet to research. I could use some things just to speed up the research for that. My cellar I fully maxed out. Power slugs we fully maxed out, which allows us to construct power cells, which allows us to overcharge, which is fantastic. Nutrients we've almost got. Alien organisms, I'm waiting on... Oh, yeah, I've already told you about that. Quartz, we've almost got the ability to research. I just need 100 quartz and I think we'll be fine. And sulfur, my favorite research so far. I need heavy modular frames and I need some power, some circuitry, as well as some other stuff. And at the moment, I don't have the means to produce them yet. Soon, though. Very soon. What's that lot? Rubber. Shit. So yeah, it's not been a pleasant one, but we've been doing stuff. Oh yeah, I just realised I can just pop that in there. Yeah! Right. Pop that into there. Top that up when I can. And we can reorganize this a bit. What's this? Biomass? No, that's sulfur. Hey, I can pop that there for the time being. I'm gonna grab that, put that in there. Oh, I'm maxed out. Okay, we'll pop that in there. Wood, we can also go in here. Fabric. I've also discovered the means to make parachutes, which is actually pretty cool. Parachutes being very useful. What's this? Iron ingots. I could put this towards something, or I can just scrap it. I've got enough. Alright, pop this into there. Rejig. Right, let's go sort out some of the pine plates. And we've once again run out of room for cables. I'm probably going to just have a point where I'm going to have a box. I store everything inside that box, and then I turn it in. You know what? I might just do that. Yeah, just store all for the time being. I'm just going to fill up my inventory with shitloads of stuff, just so I can put it into the recycling bin. Just so that way I can then use that shit onto something else. Right, that's awesome. Right, let's go get some cables. I've got something on my phone, which is buzzing away like mad. No, it's just reconnected to the internet. I hate it when it does that. It's like the internet in the Wi-Fi sense around our house is not what you'd call adequate. So, unfortunately, it results in occasions where my internet on my phone kind of disappears. Like the Wi-Fi on my phone disappears, and then all of a sudden it just reconnects, and it's just like, oh my god, there's so many things, and I'm like, so it's not work or anything. Oh my, no, it's this really important thing. What's that? The weather is going to be sunny tomorrow. Thank you, phone, for allowing me to, you know, for telling me that, but you don't have to go every time something of complete inconsequentialness occurs. But yeah. So it's hardly what I'd call useful, but you know what? I appreciate the sentiment, even if it is complete bollocks. Anyway, so more shit for the recycle sink. Yeah, check it out now. If only I could. I just want to have a thing which allows me to transport this shit. I'm half tempted to like move this slightly to the kind of pivot it. Like I have the ability to lift and pivot. That would be lovely, but I don't think I have the ability to do that. Do I? Maybe. Maybe. I'm tempted. I really am. You know what? Fuck it. Let's give it a go. There's going to be a crate of stuff. And there's going to be stuff that I can't... Yeah, there's boxes there, but that's fine. Right, I am going to use this opportunity to create industrial storage. Yes, glorious. Unless I could just do it like that, maybe. No, there's already a thing. Oh, hang on. What's there? Nothing. Good. I have an idea. This might just work. Right. Cool. Kind of. Yeah, that'll work. Right, and then we'll build another industrial storage on the top. Do it like that. Right. Then, here's the magic part. Just conveyor belt Mark III. I need... what exactly? Concrete. I need concrete. Do I have concrete? Right, we'll dump one set of cables for the sake of concrete. Right. Concrete. It's a slight over the top. Oh, that looks horrible. That looks horrible. Right. Mark 3 it. Right, Mark 3. Right, that looks much better. And we've now got 2 of these giant ass things. So all of that goes, all of that goes, all of that goes. And rejig that. Grab what we can of that. Good, 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 good. Donk, donk. And grab that. Grab some of that. Grab some of that. Good, good, good. Then what we're going to do is we're going to fill this right up. Literally fill this to the brim. Right, cool. Then, we're going to make a Mark III conveyor system. Oh, and I done a dumb. I done a dumb. I done a dumb. I need it to go down, not up. Did I do a dum-dum? I might have done a dum-dum. I do always do this. For some reason, my brain can't facilitate logic when it comes to it. Right, question. I want to send this stuff... Yes, I have done a dum-dum. Really, what I should do? It's a dum-dum. I need to basically send this shit to go down. I wish I could tell this thing to go, like, go the other way, if you will. Like, you could adjust the parameters for the particular devices. So that takes the stuff out. But we're still left with the problem. And I don't think I can do it with this one because of this one's already making the same issue. Which is not sending stuff over. Why is it not sending stuff? Oh, yeah, it's because of that. Whoops, misclick. Oh yeah, because I don't have the thing. So in a sense, at the moment, there's no reason for this to be here. Even though there's a really good construction system for it, I don't think I need this to be here. So in a sense, I could just, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something really sad because I have to just deconstruct a personal triumph of mine. But this is for the common good. I just have to make sure. I mean, the thing is, with this game, a lot of the time you get stuff and you end up destroying designs that you've been having for so long because it just doesn't serve a purpose anymore. For example, this lot doesn't serve a purpose anymore. It does in small regards when it comes to sorting shit out, but really what we need is the conveyor belt Mark III to do this without it fucking up. There we go. And so, yeah, there's the supplies going into it. Yeah, there we go. That's what's fine. And then what we do is we take this shit, which has all the... Wait, what? Oh, lol. And we make a Mark II industrial storage building, which should be more than appropriate. Like, seriously, it should be more than appropriate. Oh, misclick. Is it? Is it a misclick, or is it a correct click? Kind of a misclick, as it's half embedded into the bloody thing, but you know what, we'll roll with it. Conveyor belt angle is too steep. Yeah, that is a little bit too steep. Even I'm agreeing with that, it's a bit too steep. I love how these streams go. I come out with a plan, and I say, right guys, we're going to do this. And, in actual fact, it makes more sense if we do something completely separately. Is that still going to be too steep? That just looks nasty. This mountain range is really awkward. I mean, I could try and do something similar to this, where I basically stack it vertically and it comes in on a weird angle. But that just makes it look... I mean, first of all, can I do such a design in the first place? No. Not really. Not without going stupidly high and looking stupid in more ways than one. So that's that out of the question. What I really want is something that allows me to plonk it down on the ground without it cause... This might just work. It's barely okay. Like, I think if it's iffy, yeah, like, it's the most extreme form of iffy, but it might just work. Yeah. New line of stuff. And if you grab all of that, dunk that in there. There we go. Yeah. Okay. That might just do it. That actually might just do it. Okay, no. Okay, that's that problem fixed. Gotta try and drink a bit. Well, no. Yeah, that's that problem fixed. Okay. That is relieving. That is relieving. Question, you already gone through that shit? Not quite. It's going through that lot first, isn't it? Yep. Sweet. Okay, that's fine. No, that's completely fine. We'll take all of this lot for ourselves, obviously, because, you know, I do kind of fancy. Cool. Right, so that problem has been solved. Actually, no, wait, hang on. Isn't all of this supposed to go in there anyway? Yeah, I think so. I'll take that. Right, so we've got a dedicated place to dump all of our useless resources. We've cleared up this area next to the tractors, so they don't have to worry now, which is a good thing. We've also kind of solved a problem with our production supply for grass. So, well, our production supply for various bits and pieces. So, all in all, I'd say we've done a pretty good job. Now we don't have to worry about making multiple Mark 1s. We can actually just use Mark 2 storage containers. I know they're industrial versus storage container, but you get the meaning. It's the same thing. But yeah, that's a pretty good problem solved. I'm quite happy with that. And I don't think I need to upgrade the industrial container, because 48 slots is 48 slots. So, like, that's a huge amount of stuff. Right, grab that. And grab that. Right. I also might be able to completely redesign, though admittedly it'll take a bit of reorganization, but that I think I'm going to have to just leave for now, which is coming up with a way to solve the whole supply issue for, like, or the storage issue, which again I think is something we can just deal with at another date. All right, that's that leave sorted. And that's the leaf sorted. So we've got a bit more biomass. Plonk what we don't have in there. And plonk what we don't need in there. Sweet. Okay. So, yeah, it's sort of working, to be honest with you. And the slow level of... the slow progress of stuff means that we get to enjoy... Oh yeah, I need some iron rods. Actually, no, I don't think we need iron rods. I think it's more just the screws. If you have any questions, any kind of hints and tips, you know, both for me to try and give out, despite evidence to the contrary, or if any particular, if you're an experienced player, you know what you're doing, you've enjoyed watching some stuff. Apologies, my throat is really, for some reason. 1 second. I don't have COVID. Then, yeah, by all means, hit me up and we'll try and see if we can get some stuff. So I'm going to try and, what I'm going to do first of all is I'm going to try and completely fill out both of the supply dumps for the resource sink, because I want to basically have that thing going throughout the entire stream without needing to be resupplied, which is going to be a challenge, seeming as I turned it into a seeming as I'm using Mark 3s, which is fantastic. Sorry, Mark 3 conveyor belts, which converts stuff at 270 items per minute. That's like bloody fast. That's top tier fast. I just think I could probably get more if there's probably higher. Imagine 500 items per minute. So good, so good. But hopefully, with all this stuff inbound, as you can see. Well, that reminds me. There's probably over there. There's probably full. Again, I probably need to completely reorganize this shit. But that isn't full. That is getting full, and I'm assuming you are full. Yes, you are completely full. Good. And you are full. You are full. And you are, in fact, full. Shit. Okay. But, yep, there's the coal. Slowly being converted and made into whatever. So, yeah, it's going to be a thing. Anyway, so, how are we doing? Fantastic, at least. What area just got hit? Oh, they went red. Why? Oh. Yep. I had a feeling. Let me guess. Over the top. Oh, that's so petty. Literally 2 across the thing. That's so retarded. Right, let's get a power shard set up in there. That's so stupid. Right, how are we doing? We get a power shard. We might have to improve power supply. It's just irritating. Is there not another generator? The thing is, I don't want to just have to build another generator to solve the problem. But I don't know if overcharging just fucks up the problem. Right, 45. That should be more than enough. There we go. I'm gonna this is the inspiration for this shit, because we've lost out on some production lines, but we are now in the process of going nuts with this shit. Right, this is full. Already we're running out of room. That's fine though. It's completely fine. Cool. Right. I do probably need to make a trip over to the far side, because I haven't really resupplied in a while. So let's go quickly resupply our tractor. And get our shit over there. Alright, let's go resupply our coal supplies. And then once we've done that, we can begin the process of turning, let's building some copper sheets. And we can begin that little lovely journey. Yeah, we also, I did some reconnaissance runs a little bit further, which is why we've now got a whole bunch of colourful beacons. So we'll be exploring further into those areas once we've established the pipeline situation. Because if we can constantly generate power and the water and the coal merging together to make a full and efficient supply, then I honestly think we may find ourselves in the wonderful position of almost having our power supply be completely autonomous, which is a very lovely concept, I can assure you. Right, how are we doing with the whole supplies thing going on? Well, good news is, I definitely needed to do that. Oh, God's sake. And also, then never having to worry about that problem again. That'll be sweet, wouldn't it? Right, let's combine the two together and pop this in there. Right, so we're going to have to think about resupplying this station bit. I really wish they'd put some reverse beeper noises there. I know there's no one else in the game for you to worry about, but still, I think it's essential. What if you bump into a Derek? That's not fair on Derek. He should be alerted to your presence. By the way, guys, if you're watching this live, let me know how loud I am. like in how loud my voice is in relation to the game. Because I've made it as I've got it to a point where hopefully, well, that's it. If I'm doing it like this and I can't hear myself, then you know there's always a chance. But I kind of want to balance it out. You know what? Paranoia's getting to me. I'm just gonna buff it down to 55. 54 will do. This resource sink thing's gonna piss me off though. I could just build another biomass factory, but that doesn't solve anything. That just makes it more complicated, because then that's another fucking factory I need to make into a, that's just another factory that I need to organize, get supplies for, and worry about. And that doesn't guarantee anything. That just means that, it just means that the whole bloody... Yeah, fuck's sake. All that means is all that means is that it just takes forever to organize. Right, cool. So, let's go find out what the problem is this time, even though I have a full understanding as to what it is. Hey, Dingo. Once again, Dingo the dog is terrified of me for no reason. So, what occurred that resulted in our production line to get fucked? 0.7. Maximum capacity. So, look at that. 54. Right, we lost a generator. Bringing, we're probably going to have to just get another generator. Yeah, fuck it. We're going to have to just make another I'm just going to have to make another generator. It sucks balls, but there you go. This game just wants me to suffer for some reason today. Right. So, biomass generator, yep. Right. And can I even connect you to the same wiring, though? That's the thing. That's going to be a thing, isn't it? Can I even connect you to the same wiring? Which is where having that Mark II would be extremely fucking beneficial. Might do. Might do. Might work. How are we doing over here? Almost nothing. You. Take a couple hundred. Sweet. Right, let's go get this power supply system sorted. Insert fuel. On. Right, which is the one that has the overcharge? Take that away. Now you're producing less. But we need it, so never mind. .161 megawatts. It's close. I'm not a huge fan of it. I like safeguards. Personally, I'd like to have about a 20 megawatt advantage over all the other ones, just for this particular sake. Oh yeah, they're full, so it's all good. GG. There we go. Well, at least that resolves that problem for the time being. Does it completely resolve it? Well, probably not. But at the same time, I still feel that there's a slight hope in hell that might now be a thing. So anyway, first of all, let's establish... Let's actually grab all my shit from before. So what we're going to do is we're going to make our way towards the nearest... We're going to go over to the copper supply first. We're going to turn that supplied thing into something practicable. I am going to make something of that awesome bridge, and I'm going to use it. Even if it does have, at this point, no real use whatsoever. Oh, there's all the... How are we doing? 13 coupons. Fantastic. Eventually what I'll do is, once this run of stuff has run its course, I'm going to basically grab all of the steel shit, which sounds a bit apt, I realise, but if we don't really need steel at this moment in time. So, touch wood. So once that's done, I could put all of the stuff in there, which is filling it up at the moment, and then jump it straight into there, which will then allow me to get a shit ton of coupons, which means, in a sense, I never have to pay for anything ever again, or I never have to wait to pay for something ever again, which is fine. Right, let's go sort out the bridge problem, shall we? Right, so there's my awesome bridge, which I made a previous episode. I'm very proud of it. So, this bridge at the moment doesn't really serve much of a purpose, except for awesomeness. Which is... yeah, I'm quite gratified. So, we're going to try and make something of a construction smelter over here. And I'm going to kind of do a multi-stage production line. So, first of all, it's just we've just got the things, haven't we? Yeah, so it's just we need a smelter. Production, now we need a smelter. So I need to plonk a smelter down somewhere. Whereabouts would be a good place to plonk it? Truth be told, around here probably. Well, no, I think the closer to the question, can we just make a smelter here? Is it feasible to make a smelter here? Not that I'm saying it's a perfect idea, but it might just do the trick. It might work, to be honest with you. Encroaching other players. Encroaching others' clearance. What clearance? Ah, that clearance. Well, yeah, it does. It does work. That's actually pretty dope. Yeah, that's actually pretty dope. Yeah, I like that. Instantly, hey, look, it's a dodo rat, which I discovered had the horrible, which I discovered had a lovely thing. That's not a weird texture glitch. That's its beak. It's got an elite-style beak, where basically it has multiple parts, and it has 3 tongues. The temptation was there. I mean, it's fine. I don't have any intention on killing this thing. It's not attacked me in any way, so I think it's completely fine. Of course, I won't hesitate if it does start to attack me, because, haha, free game if you try to kill a human. So, yeah. That's my policy with any particular creature. Is I'll leave you alone so long as you don't attack me or other humans. You attack another human or myself, you're dead. Very simplistic logic, but it's never failed me before. So, what I want to try and do now, we want to turn it into... We need a constructor, don't we? Yes. Question. Is it just, before I get into it, is it just copper we need? Like the copper sheets? Yes. Okay, good. So it's just copper sheets we need. That's a good thing. Right, so I think I want to have a constructor then. Sweet. So where would be a good place for it? To be honest with you, here might be a good place for it. Swing around. I'm going to make it a horizontal change. The reason why is because I want to minimize the ground impact that this building will produce. When I say ground impact, basically I kind of want it to snake and slide. So I want this to basically go through here. Then I want it to go to an industrial container somewhere around here. So it's a kind of self-contained production line. And it kind of means that I can put a power biomass generator here with a power cord connecting to all three of these, or all three of these particular things, which is cool. Powering that though might work. Might. Right, biomass generator. Unfortunately, I'm still requiring a biomass generator for here, sadly. But seeming as it's not going to be powering a huge amount of stuff, it might be alright. Might. Right. Power pole, Mark 1. This is why I want a Mark 2. Desperately. Right, let's pop it here. Right, power line 1 goes to you. Power line 2 goes to you. Power line 3 goes to you. Ah! Oh, we need something. Wait, what? What? I'm most amused. Oh, you can actually do this. How far can we push this power line? Oh, no! Wait, no, you can. Oh, fantastic. Okay. That's good. I like that. It's a nice little... It's a little bit over the top, I realise, but it does the job. It does the job amicably as well. Right, okay. So now we need to try and grab some biomass fuel, which I should have actually some. Yep, I do. Right, question. Does this get overwhelmed? I'm going to say yes or not. It doesn't. Good, okay, that's perfect. Good. At least for the time being. I am going to make a conveyor Mark 1 for the time being, just because it makes it easy. And finally, we're going to get a storage container Mark 2 to try and... We're getting closer to Gary. Wait, did he fly under my bridge? No, that would be ridiculous. Why would he fly under my bridge? I'd be flattered, but for a second I honestly thought it was that. Alright, cool. Now, we're going to need a fair amount of pipes. So should I make a third one? Sorry, third. Should I make a second one? It's a bit of a big ask. You know what? No, that'll do fine. Like that, we're not going to produce a whole amount. Right, okay. So, what I'm going to do with this one, we are now going to turn you to copper ingot. Good. Now you, I'm going to turn you into... oh, I wish. Copper sheet. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I get to use my bridge. So sadly, that's a pure one, which is a bit of a shame. How much power are we consuming? 13. Okay. It's going to get a little chunked. I realize this. Could improve the power supply in which this is made. Yeah, it should be working. It should be fine. Alright, sweet. I'll leave that for the time being. How much are you producing, by the way? Oh, boo. How much are you producing? Like, how much is he going down by? Not a completely insubstantial number, but still, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do the trick. Okay, so the good news is we've now got a solid production line of, well, this shit to be made, which is good. I had a feeling. Yeah, well, I figured we'd run out of screws. We have 201, which might just do the trick for certain things. Right, I'm going to go get some more of that stuff. We got some production line of that stuff coming out, which is fantastic. How are we doing for fuel? That's getting up full, and that's getting up full. I'm going to quickly grab some more of this lot, just to try and top up what we've got, just in case. Yep, had a feeling. It's getting there. It's not perfect, but it does the job. Alright, we're in the process of trying to solve this problem, so this won't be too much of an issue for much longer, I hope. Yeah, that's good. Right, let's return the supplies. I am going to combine these two. I'm going to probably have somewhere in the region of two stacks of biofuel. Primarily to deal with the fact that... Right, I'm going to just make a... I think I'm going to just grab a spare... Use that spare box. So, I'm going to get 2 stacks of biofuel. I'm going to kind of completely gut my character's inventory. Grab that at least. And... grab that. Fantastic. And I got parachute. So, parachutes come from the Mycena line. If you... to grab this. Yeah, that's all good stuff. Right, so I don't need you, don't need you, don't need No, I think we're going to probably just gut everything I don't need. I'll put the flour to one side because I'll basically just pick that up and... Lol, I just hit it in the mountainside. Nice. Right. Oh, no. 2, 3, rejig. Cool. So, I need you to go away. I need you to go away. 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 Bye-bye. 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 We'll probably need to grab some more iron rods just to defend myself. That's fine. That's fine. Don't need... Well, I need you. Don't need you. Rejig. You know what? I only need 2 stacks. There we go. That's fine. Should I get self-defense? No, I need self-defense. I need self-defense. It's not a great self-defense, but it's a self-defense. Right, pop that in there at least. Cool. Okay. So we've got 400... Oh, look, Derek's come to say hello. Hello, Derek. How you doing? You all good? I'm going to need to go for a supply run down to the coal mine at some point. Oh, yeah, drop off the screws. Perfect. Okay, so, first of all, we need to clear a route to the pipeline. Because obviously, pipeline is going to need to come through. I'm probably going to... You know what I might actually do first of all? I might put some beacons down to indicate locations where I want the pipeline to be. Because that's probably going to make sense. In my head, that makes sense. And what do I need? I need some iron plates, which I think I've got. Yes, I do. I need iron rods, which I think I do. Or do I not? I think it tells me I don't. No, I don't. Okay. Well, what else do I need? I need wire. I do have wire. What else do I need? I need cable. I do have cable. So it's literally just... I got the... Oh, I got the reinforcement. Fuck. I need that. Yes. So all I'm missing is an iron rod. Well, that's great because I've got a fucking building full of them. Clam. Right, cool. I should be careful. These things are not... These things are consumable one use. Right, how many beacons do I have? 14 beacons should be more than fine. Cool. Right, what I don't need is that. Good. Fantastic. Right, okay. And I will need to turn you into a beacon. Yeah! Sweet. Okay. So, first area we need to sort out is where I want the first beacon to place down. So, I am gonna say that I want the pipeline... Where do I want the power supply? Where's a good place for power? Really? I kind of think near the truck depot. The closer the truck depot is to the thing, because this I kind of want to expand in some other regards. So this area we don't. I'm saying this with you not saying things. This area, I don't want to have it as a power supply area. I think that only made it a power supply area because it was open and I could use it. Over here is there's a cave system, which is not really good, but you know what. And this is also a location for the current issue. How big is these buildings to make a coal generator? It's fairly substantial, isn't it? But I could, if I wanted to, do something like this, where I'd have a pipeline going across here. Yeah, that could work. I'd need a lot of... I definitely would need a lot of... I'd have to restructure stuff, but I could do it. But one here, one here. I could make a bunch of coal... I could make a bunch of coal generators kind of nestled into this location. Obviously, this... is not a permanent location. Like, this is something that I'm deploying my spare resources into until such times as I don't need them anymore. Like, this is never a permanent thing. This is just, I might as well throw the spare resources I've got whilst I'm mining my own. Speaking of which, how much have I got? 14. Sweet. So, again, not a permanent thing. So, this is not here for the sake of it. So, I could... Yeah, so I could turn this whole section into a generator's farm. And I don't need that many, because the coal generator can generate up to 75 megawatts, whereas this is only 30. So with 2 generators, I'm generating over half the amount of biomass generators I've got there, even the ones overclocked. So all I'd really need is probably like 3 or 4, and I've got a solid base to upgrade from. And then we could start looking into other production lines, and by that point, I could also overclock the generators, which is also beneficial. And by the time I start expanding into positions where I'm going to need more juice than the coal generators can provide, I might already have come up with a means to produce something. Maybe oil plant, nuclear power plant, a hydroelectric dam is my personal preference. I want to make a hydroelectric dam because I know exactly the location where we're going to make some. Right, so first area of business is the first beacon. So I think over there. So the first place well, to be honest with you, we know where it is. That's the beacon. So the first beacon I want to plug down is where do I want this pipeline to go through? And I'm thinking here. I'm going to turn all the beacons relating to... What colour have I not used? No, make pink. Nah, red. Red. Bright red. Entrance, pipe point. No, factory entrance, I'd say. Yep, that's fine. So, there's the thing that we have to have. And thus, our first quest begins. We're going to cut down as many of these trees, as many as possible. Clear the way. And I'm going to try and see if we can get through. So all of this stuff's got to go. So all of this shit's got to go now. It's been nice having it here, but we need to clear it up. The good news also is that once we've cleared all of the zones, or a large chunk of the zones, I can begin turning what we have here into biomass. Admittedly, I'm going to be in the process of fixing the oil supply, but maybe I could use the biomass for something else to provide. Maybe for a duration. I mean, don't get me wrong, like the coal production facilities is there, but I'm still going to need biomass generators. Sorry, biomass generators for some of the areas that are nearby. So it's definitely a thing. I'm kind of being I'm just being a dick to the wildlife here. Right, that should be everything. Yeah, things up there don't like me much. There's some kind of alien life up there that's probably not gonna like me at all after what I'm doing. So that's there. I think I know the second point I want to have. Really, I should probably work my way back from the entrance. Yeah, maybe I should, but I'm gonna plonk a beacon here just because. we'll clear this area, then I'll plonk a beacon down here. Then I'll actually make my way to the base point for Waterside A. Sweet. Okay. That's all that stuff sorted. Right, okay. Beacon time. Kind of want to keep it relatively in line. Alright, cool. So, let's make our way towards Waterside A. So I should have cleared the wildlife from this route prior to our arrival. So we shouldn't, in a sense, have to worry about any particular animal being near us whatsoever. If not, well, I'll just drive them to extinction. It's fine. I really should stop using that parachute. I don't have an indefinite supply. I need to probably turn the... Actually, I can use biomass into parachute production, so maybe that might do it. Who knows? Now, I know I'm technically wasting my time grabbing all this stuff, because I'm just going to, like, half, you know... How are we doing? Just dump this to the side. Right, okay. Here's the big conundrum. Right here is our biggest problem, but that might be fixable. That might be fixable. Okay, so, first... hello. Oh, I love those things when they fly. Fly, Jack, you can fly. You can do it. You can do it. Ah, he didn't want to fly. Right, so there's Waterside A. Fantastic. Okay, so Waterside A. Let's keep it in line. Keep it in line. Keep it in line. Okay, so we'll call this particular location. If I just plonk this down here. Charge up the thing. Go to red. I'd say power pump section. Power pipe pump. Power pipe pump A. Yeah, power pipe pump A. And I've plonked it and done the fucked up thing. Right. Whooped. Whooped. Bump. Sweet. So power pipe pump A. Alright. And then hopefully, judging from all of the we'll probably be able to go round at this point. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to. So I'll have to put a little beacon here. Yeah, it's in line. Okay. Let's make this high pipe point A. Sorry, B. Alright, cool. I didn't imagine I'd be using a lot of things, but at least I can get an understanding now as to where things are going. God, one of these days, I'm going to probably go back and rewatch some of this stuff. I mean, I admit it's probably going to be a short version of this. Maybe I should go back. I don't know. Maybe I need to, like, make a video series, or like highlight reels or something. I've never really done a highlight reel before, but maybe. Well, I said I have. I've done some sort of highlight reel, but not like to the same extent like this. Right, I'm gonna get rid of these flower petals because fuck flowers. Right. Yo, Derek. Yeah. Oh, look at him. He's adorable. He might be happy. I'm just going to assume that's a happy noise and not a I'm planning on eating you noise. Because there's a... Because me and Bolt Gun over here, we've come to an understanding. Right. I mean, also, I'm clearing this route for the trains that are probably going to come through here as well. Because bearing in mind, this is a very beautiful bit of land. This is definitely a place where I'd put a train line. Let's clear up all these trees. Clear the view for the beautiful orbital elevator that we've got. Which eventually I'm going to be able to work my way towards. It'll be a lovely day, won't it? Alright. Doop 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 doo. Yep 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 yep. If you guys like this kind of stuff, let me know in the comment section down below. Hit that like button. And if you want to see more, hit my channel subscribe button, because you'll be able to then see more. Admittedly not of this, well no, there is more of this. It's just I've not done a series on this until, well, recently. So, in fact, all of last week. I have owned this game for a total of I think of almost a week now. We're coming up to, well, I got it on Sunday. It was an impromptu purchase on Sunday. It took me about all of, like, what, an hour to download. And even less than that. Oh, hello, what are you? Ah, iron ore, nice. And yeah, we are able to enjoy the wonders. I pretty much fell in love with this game. And I'm definitely going to stick with it for a long time. Or at least enough of a while. I've got a goal to have ready. Alright, jump. Oh, I need to cut this down, don't I? Yep, there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ! Mmm. Maybe bloody jump, you fucker. Just fucking... Jesus Christ. Oh, I found something for the highlight reel. Bloody hell. Oh my god, my heart fucking jumped out my chest there. Jeez. Bloody hell. Yeah. I don't know why it does that, but still. Bloody hell. Right. Is there any more of those things then? I thought I killed all of them. And so far, this game doesn't look like it lets things respawn. Bloody hell. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Okay. Cool. Cool. Like, I had all the brush in my way, and then as soon as I'd gotten rid of it, I just saw this giant thing coming towards me. I was like, what the fuck? Like, fuck, it wasn't those spider-like things. God almighty. Ah, Mososphere. Collecting this, at least. Right, cool. Let's get this street. I'm sure at some point this thing will... I'm sure at some point we'll figure out what the hell it is. I'll grab some of these things. Probably grab that. Yeah, so sadly we've run out of parachutes now. didn't even realize I used the last one, so GG. Anyway, let's keep going. I've got so much fucking... Oh, that's explain it. So that would explain why I couldn't get stuff. Got it. I've got to have so much biomass. Like, seriously, I'm going to be stuck at the bloody production facility for a long time. Not intentional, of course, but it's just part and parcel. Like, the reason why I emptied all of my inventory is so I can hopefully get all of what we need to get cleared out in a single run, so that way I can then produce all the shit and turn it into biomass, which then we can feed into the biomass generator fuel cell dump. And eventually, what I might do, once we've established, once we've got when we've got the coal production facility, well, the coal power plant set up, I should be able to relocate the construction of the fuel, of the biomass fuel, and potentially set it up in another location, maybe slightly further away, or maybe in a more useful location, so that way I don't have to worry about. Still think I need it in a more central location, or maybe what I could do is just put it into a truck, like have a put it next to the factory, like the truck factory, sorry, the truck depot, and then I could try and. Alright, cool. So we've completely cleared the route. Look at that! Look at that! Beautiful. Alright. Main reason why I'm also clearing up so much of this tree canopy area is to... Oh. I heard you. Where are you, fucker? There you are. Where's your friend? Or are you the friend? Looks like you are the friend. Boink. Yes. Alright, let's quickly get rid of this tree. Bonk. Try and be as efficient as I can. Oh, bloody hell, lag spike. Not good. I apologize for the occasional jitters and issues in these videos. I don't know why they happen. It's irritating, to say the least. Because obviously, you guys are... The thing is, all I'm saying is, you guys are suffering with them. Sorry, I suffer at the same time you guys suffer. There we go. Clear it as much as possible. Right, cool. Deviation point here. And unfortunately here is the feared area of power pumps and all that. Kind of overkilling it on the whole killing the trees thing, but... How are we doing? Oh god, we're running out of room. We're getting close, but I fear I may have already overdone it. Oh my god, I thought I'd have enough room. But no, there isn't enough room. At least not for all I want to accomplish. Like, I'm trying to get rid of the stuff as much as possible, and sifting and sorting and doing, but it just doesn't want to go. Can't wait to get some lights. It's a whole chunk of wood as well. Oh boy. We're just about keeping it down, but it's close. It's definitely close. Pretty soon we're going to have no more room. Oh god, can we get away with it though? Oh, we might have just clinched it. Just barely. Right, how are we doing? Get away that. Get rid of that. What's that? Mycena? It is Mycena. Okay, well, we don't need that too much, but... Oh, good boy. Ooh. So close. It's so close. I think we've almost done it. I think we've almost done it. There's a couple of bits here and there, but I think we've almost cleared out our path. Oh boy, we're going to be stuck doing this for a bit. Bloody hell. Oh god, all this biomass we're going to be making. It's going to be ridiculous. Right, have we done it? I think we have. No, we haven't. We still got a whole chunk of trees left. It's almost there though. Like this, we just need to clear out that set of trees. Right, where's the flowers? Ah! Oh dear, we're close. Oh my god, we're so close. Ah! Oh god, it's so many. Oh god, the flowers everywhere. There's too much. Oh no, don't do that. No, no. Oh, fuck it all. Oh, hang on. No, we don't need the Mycena. We can still salvage this. The Mycena is here. We can stop it. Oh boy, there's a tree in the way. Okay, I think we can just about call it. Jesus Christ. Well, look, we can grab this shit without even worrying. Oh boy, we are so fucking close. Not a huge fan of those trees over there, and we're almost able to collect all the leaves. Leaves I'm not so fussed about. Leaves are a resource we are surrounded by. So I want to get rid of a few of those trees before we run out of room. So I'm gonna try and get this tree cut down. And like that, I think we've done it. Yeah, that's it. We're done. We're full. So we've done pretty much the entire... Well, okay. I'd say we're 90% complete. This is me being picky, but I'm going to try and clear out this area. But yeah, that's not bad. Considering we had all the other places, that is not bad. So, yeah. We can clear this. We've cleared this area out now. Wait, what? Is that already? God, we can already see it happening. So, there we go. We have accomplished a pretty substantial objective. We're able to clear out all of the things. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly nip to the bathroom first of all, because I need the loo. Second of all, no, I'm just going to take a leisurely stroll to the bathroom, because it's what you do at this time of the day. No. I'm going to nip to the bathroom, get sorted, and then we're going to come back. We're going to spend some time making biomass fuel, and then we're going to be able to turn our attention towards making the pipeline. Because that should hopefully have started the process off, and we should have enough copper by now. And hopefully, by the grace of the throne, we should be quick. BRB. Oh dear Lord, it's warm. How are the noisy children doing? They're noisy? Well, for the time being, we'll have to tolerate some noisy children. Oh my god. Oh, we're back. We're back. Okay, cool. So, let's give it a dump that. And I am going to dump you in there. No, I can't. Dump you in there. No, I can't. Fuck. I'm going to need to make another one, aren't I? Yep. Oh, no, look. Aha! Yep. I'm going to have to, like, dump the ammo somewhere, though. Yep. Well, for the time being, we'll just dump the ammo to our side, then. Okay, first of all, let's try and get the biomass of leaves done, at least. The main aim is to try and cut our... Hopefully, by getting rid of these getting rid of these supplies, we'll kind of tit for tat it kind of thing, ish. And there should be enough slots for us to be able to turn this into... Yeah, there should be enough slots in each of our things to be able to fully utilize this. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. There we go. So it's a long process, unfortunately, and of which I do apologize. But the problem is, once we've... Well, the good news is, once we've done this, then our fuel supply to production is going to go back up again. I don't know why I have such a thing for fuel supply. I'm going to feel sad when I don't have to worry about making fuel supply dumps. This is why I'm not so fast. This is why I'm not so determined to have everything automated in terms of fuel, because I'm like, I want to still do something. So, yep, that'll be fine. Yep. Sorry, it just reminds me of a video I saw once. I had a song stuck in my head so bad. Like, it's really... This is slightly embarrassing, so I don't know how... But make of it what you will whilst we're doing this. So, yonks ago, I had... about a few weeks ago, I had this weird desire to rewatch... I had this weird thing pop into my head. I don't know how I came to it. But I remember there was a film with Donald Duck and Daffy, who were in the same scene as each other. And I remember this was fairly significant because this was, like, the only time they were ever on in the same scene with each other. And, like... It's mind-boggling. And truth be told, I think it's like a marvel to see those two characters in, like, to a degree, the last... I think it's just... I love that as a concept, that both Donald and Daffy at the same time. But anyway, so they're, like, kept playing this piano theme whilst trying to, like, obviously, whilst working, whatever. And I just had that in my head, and I'm like, I really need to see this film again. So I did, and I rewatched, I saw the film again. It was a really good film. It's called Who Framed Roger Rabbit? And it's a fantastic film. Like, it's not only a brilliant film... Yo! That was so close. That's brilliant. Love it. Right, I'm going to dump the fuel supply that we already have of biomass to one side, just because. Oh, that's awesome. So yeah, basically, we had yeah, it's a brilliant film. Like, if you enjoy watching, if you ever were a child, which I'm sure everyone has. No, but if you ever enjoyed watching certain cartoons when you're growing up, Looney Tunes, Disney, which I'm fairly certain almost everyone has watched Disney. Looney Tunes, Disney, both are equally high in fame. So, because of that, I am convinced... Cool. Yeah. So because of that, I'm fairly convinced you guys must have watched it enough to know what I'm talking about. And, yeah, basically the film itself is set... but, you know, during the film, there's a sequence where the main character goes... Eddie goes into Toontown. And to try and chase after Roger Rabbit, who's potentially, who's been kidnapped by someone. And whilst he's, going about doing this stuff, oh my god, whilst Eddie is going into Toontown, he's sort of inundated with all these character tunes trying to sort of, make him smile or whatever. And the song they sung got stuck in my head so bloody much. It was ridiculous. I'm not like I was. It took me a full 2 weeks to get it out of my head. It was that bad. I've never had a song implant itself so intensely in my cranium. But there you go. And yeah, so without even realizing it, the song had just. It was. I'd watched it. And I remember I felt really awkward at first. I'm thinking, oh my god, this feels really weird. And, it took me so long to get it out of my head. And it's dangerous because I could probably end up rewatching that film without without realizing I probably could have that damn song back in my head. So, yeah. Oh, god. And the thing is, I thought to myself, I tried to solve it by trying to learn about it. I thought, well, maybe if I do some research and I really engross myself in it, maybe it'll go out of my head. No. I learned the lyrics. What's worse is I learned the lyrics to the song. I learned where it came from, its significance, or at least, to a part there's significance in the fact that it was actually a song sung in the 1930s when Disney wasn't quite Disney, and Mickey Mouse was a giant, had this giant tail. And it was probably one of the first few one of the first few cartoons to really have a voice acting and everything. Well, singing terms, it was ridiculous. Though it did kind of get me interested in some of the older style cartoons, which even now have some weight to them. Like, in terms of humour. One particular Betty Boop one had a dumb waiter pun, which just like hit the right spot. But yeah, about a week and a half it took me to get that song out of my head. Dangerous. That song be. And fun fact, that particular song was not only sung by some of the most famous actors and actresses, voice actors and voice actresses. You had Bugs Bunny singing it, you had Betty Boop singing it. You also had a number of the animators singing their favourite cartoon characters in a way that they thought it would sound awesome. So yeah, it was a pretty awesome collaboration thing. And oh boy. It's childish. Oh god. Yeah, even talking about it, my brain's starting to have it recycle through its head. I'm like, no! Anyway, we are pushing our way through. Hopefully, Emperor willing, we should be able to... Oh, are we not going to have enough room? I thought we did. Oh boy. I honestly think we're going to run out of room. Oh my god. No way! Are you joking? Oh my god. Fuck. We actually ran out of room. We actually did run out of room. I can't believe that. And it's full. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Oh, it's never going to stop. Oh no. Question. For the sake of trying to get this shit done properly, I mean, I don't need that much, do I? No, I think just one storage container probably will be fine. I need iron rod and iron plate, I think. Yeah, I need 10 of each. Oh, I will take that eventually, but... We'll make one more storage depot, small one at least, to go on top of that. Just so that way we can take care of stuff. Don't tell me you've run out. Don't tell me you've run out. Bloody hell. He's run out. Sweet. Right, so there we go. We have successfully... Well, we have successfully gotten what we needed to do to make the fuel production go on. But I now need to basically grab as much resources as I can for everything else, because holy shit. What am I doing? I'm going mad as well. What am I doing? I'm still making stuff, yes. Yes, no, we're still making fuel. Alright, let's try and quickly make this fuel supply just so that way we can... I can't believe we would make so much more. And we've still got a shitload to worry about, because obviously, once I grab the fuel for the other stuff, we're going to end up having to push through another wad of stuff. So, yay! So much happiness. Oh, so much happiness. Right, okay. Cool. I'll take these two for biofuels. We'll dump the incorrect stuff, I agree, in here. Cool. Cool. Right, let's quickly go grab some fuel production, some top production there, and grab everything we need in this thing. Grab everything we need in this thing, and we'll make our way towards filling up that thing. Probably what I'll do next is I'll probably grab all of the coppers and cables. I think probably just the wires is going to probably be more than enough for us. Yeah, I think what else I'll probably do for the next lot. Just so that way we can deal with what we have. And then, Emperor willing, we should be able to, Oh boy, I wonder what that did. For fuck's sake. Can a man not dispose of his shit? Right, let's go fix the problem, because I'm guessing... Is it... Just tell me you've run out of fuel. You did! Fantastic! That's all I needed to know. Yep. Yeah, and apologies if you hear people in the background. Unfortunately, that is something I have no control over. Most regrettably. Ain't the throne. Right, I guess we need to do a fuel supply run. Right. How are we doing? Yep, you need fuel. You need fuel. You'll need fuel. Y'all need fuel. Y'all need fuel. Right. You all good? be, but... Ah, there's the culprit. Cool. Alright, how much fuel do we have? I don't need that much, to be honest with you. I think we just probably need about that. 235? Yeah, sounds fine. Right, okay, so... Hey, Gary. Every time I see Gary, I think I'm getting a little closer, aren't I? Just a little bit closer. Just a smidge more, you know? Hang on, let's clear out this grassway. So, yes, progress. Stuff is being done. We are getting closer to our objective goals, which is obviously a big win. Grab some of that, and then I'll have to kill that. He's in the way. What I might do also, if this is being on to YouTube's, I might do a slight sneaky. Not saying this is live. And hopefully all the stuff I can learn. Yeah, can I do it whilst I'm live streaming? That'll be dope. Sorry, what I'm doing at the moment is I am quickly just popping some of this stuff on. I need to save the tags, don't I? It's the tags and the thing that's really the... I need to also do the water thing. I forgot to change the... That's cool. Right. Hopefully that doesn't affect the stream too much. Right. Oh, brilliant. Right. No, you probably should. This is probably not. This is probably what you're not supposed to do. But if I can do it, I can do it. Right, let's get rid of this rather annoying thing. I mean, the good news is we've been able to clear up a large chunk of the way via a simple yeah. We'll be able to clear up a large chunk of the way anyway. So the good news is next time when we try and come up to a more proper like method clearing or whatever, we can in fact just completely annihilate. We can just completely destroy that forest area nearby the water pump sector, and Bob's your uncle, we're in the green. Hey Derek, how you doing? I wonder what Derek thinking right now. I got a shot from that thing yet, so it's fine. Area's coming along quite nicely, to be honest with you. Oh, grab that. Get rid of that. Get rid of all of these leaves. I want to keep it fairly barren. There we go. Nice clear thing. You know what? Let's clear this place up. Really clear it up. Now that we've got a shitload of abilities to grab stuff, we might as well clear the patch so we can turn this into a potential rail station. And if this area's already pre-cleared up, that'll be even better. Bet you all those eco people will look at this stream and go, "Oh my god, he's so evil!" And I'm like, well, sucks to be this planet. Right, question. How far into this area do I want to deforest? There is a fork in the road, so technically speaking, I could if I was desperate. Oh, hello. Sucks to be your face. What have we learned? Not to attack people. How are we doing? Toss that to a side. Grab that. So many car paces. You know what I'm thinking? We might as well expand our horizons a bit. Yeah, let's expand the horizons a bit. Grab this. Get rid of that. Yeah, oh, much better. Much more clearer. That's so much better. Right, I can actually see where we're going for a change. Alright, let's clear up this sector first, see what happens, and then we'll move on to the other parts. Clear this route a bit. Oh, much better. Much better. Apologies for the lag spike, guys. Seems when I grab all this leaves and shit. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. And Dixie's land where I was born in early on one frosty morning. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. And I wish I was in Dixie. Hooray, hooray. In Dixieland I'll take my stand, live and die for Dixie. Oh, yeah. I'll wait outside in Dixie. Oh, yeah. I'll wait outside in Dixie. This could actually be a really good place for a train station. I like like this area. You know what? I'm gonna plonk a beacon here. Where is my beacon things? I plopped the beacons back, didn't I? Bollocks. Right, well, I'll put my own little beacon here. Well, there you go. This is train station. It's not registered on the compass yet, but it's train station. Alright, there we go. Perfect. We're almost there. Just need to clear up a little bit more terrain. Alright, cool. He's gone. Push our way through. And all these leaves and stuff. It's not quite what you intended, but here we are at least. We can at least finally say, Zay, shit is gone. Now this may sound a bit weird, but there's actually a kind of cool effect that happens here, which I'll demonstrate. So when you use a chainsaw to get shit, a whole bunch of it gets captured almost immediately. Whereas, admittedly, if you just grab it with the E, it just grabs a small area around. Right? Oh, hello. Someone doesn't like me. Hey, monkey. If there's a nest nearby, I'm gonna have to drive those fuckers off. Yeah, looks like it. This is my beach, asshole. I don't see a flag here. there a cave nearby? Well, would explain some things. Oh, looks like a cave system over there. Right, let's go clear them out. If there is a cave system, I need to go flush these bastards out. Because as we all know, you kill the cave, you kill the monster. Looks like I'm going to need to establish a foundation thing. Alright, well first of all, a little overkill, I realise, but you never know. Right, this would be a really good space for rail line. Like, we could have a rail line which pushes all the way through here. Yeah, nice. Okay, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. I need to remember that. I need to remember that, to be honest with you. Right, we've cleared up most of the way. Most of the way. Cool, all the leaves are there. And the flowers. I did not get huge amount of... Right, is that a cave or is that just me? No, that might just be me. We will do like a full exploration of this location just so I can like ensure that there's nothing here. Oops, and that was me misclicking. Alright. Clearing that forest is going to be a bloody nightmare, and I can tell you that for sure. I'm probably going to need to have like some kind of automated machine that goes through there. If I could automate the forest clearing, that'll be useful. Otherwise, what the hell do I do with all that biomass potential? I'm sure I'll figure something out. Right, well, it looks like we've almost cleared this area, which is very good. Not completely full, at least. Boop. Gone. Last few bits of the trees and leaves. Boop. Gone. Alright, awesome. Okay, if you look at that, we've done it. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. So for anyone who hasn't played Satisfactory, these beacons, these crash sites, which I've already opened this one, but just to showcase. So these crash sites have a drop pod, which if you open after you fulfill certain requirements, you can gain what's known as a hard drive, and it allows you to sort of improve or upgrade certain components inside your production lines, making certain things easier or less, like making more of things at the same, making more than one thing fairly quickly, or the ability to do whatever. So that is pretty cool. I'm convinced there's some kind of cave system up there, maybe, or a nest of sorts. Alright, let's try and see if we can get rid of most of these leaves, though. Alright, cool. How are we doing? We're doing okay. Let's try and see if we can get rid of some of this stuff. Cool. Right, perfect. Completely wiped life here. Wow, we've completely cleared out some stuff. Ooh, what's this? Iron ore. Nice. And I can't pick it up. I can just grab 2 leaves. It'll be fine. Right. Oh, hello. What's that? Ooh, limestone. Very nice. And it looks like there's a cave system over there. Albeit, ooh, it looks like there's another cave system over there. Yeah, it looks like it. Ah, looks pretty cool. So we've got a cave system up. Where is it? I've lost it completely. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, so... Oh, no. It is up there. So, cave system up there, which probably has a few nasties. And cave system, what looks like on the other side. Might lead up to it, who knows. And we've got a dedicated thing over there. And I see some quartz. Very good. Fantastic. Okay, so let's more importantly, though, clear this area out. I got spare room in my inventory. Might as well clear out this area. Can I get back up to this location if I were to make a push? No, so we will not go that way. Instead, we will go this way? Yeah, we'll go this way. Right, let's go. Run, 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 run. Is there a way for me to get up there? Almost, almost. Right, jump. Oh, no. Jump. Yes, glorious. Climb every mountain. Gone. Methinks we see something. Sweet. It's probably just, yeah, it's probably just a little link crop. But hey, we've discovered it. Oh, hello. There's probably some really useful, valuable resources up there, but we won't be able to get to them in the immediate future. And I'd say we've done a good... See, if I had a parachute... my stupid brain didn't just instantly use every time I pressed the double space. Right, cool. So, that is all of the locations. Well, that's the entire route towards the thing. Yeah, dope. Me sees some green. Let's get rid of that, shall we? Boink. Pop that off. Yep. So what? No, we've killed everything off here. I think it's more than fine. We should make our way back. Bit over the top if we go over to there. I mean, truth be told, that is okay. We'll come back once we've taken care of this other stuff. We should be fine. Hey, Derek, how you doing? He's probably coming along to see how we're doing. He's adorable like that. Oh, it's just triple lines. Okay. So now that we've cleared up a straight line to the base, we can hopefully start the process of constructing the pipeline, which should give us the ability to get the coal production facilities up and operational, and hopefully we can reduce the amount of stuff that we need. Though what I probably will do is I'll also probably make a shitload of the Caterium, because I think having those Mark II power cables is probably going to be immensely useful. Because, my god, only having 4 slots... Not quite what we want, is it? Not really. Right. First of all, let's try and get rid of that. Yeah, we're going to have to just... Well, first of all, let's have a look at our production facilities before... Because they're still producing shit. They've still got fuckloads. We're going to run out of room. I'm going to have to build a second one. I'm going to have to build like another bloody big one. Oh, Jesus Christ. I could. How are we doing on the power line for that thing? Because I could, if I'm desperate. Like, I could put a power shard in this thing to try and overhaul production. Because we're making... Oh, we've already got one in there. I could... What's the thing of that? Is that a Mark II? That is a Mark II. You know what? I'm gonna make a Mark III. I've got steel beams. I've got steel beams. We're full. We've gotten all the stuff, so I can make some steel beams, and I can use Mark IIIs. That's not a permanent thing, though. Oh god. How are we diddling? Yep, I had a feeling. Right, that's cool. We can improve introduction of that. Conveyor lift Mark IIIs. Right, cool. We're now going to get that chugged up, which means we can improve production lines here. Perfect. How much power are we producing? 7.7 megawatts. Might get another shard. How are we doing with power over here? Right. Let's see how we're doing. Let's get some of this. Oh, shit. Right. Alright, let's get this stuff prepped and ready to go for the next wave. I'm probably going to need to head over to the other production facilities in a minute just to sort of resupply what they've got, because I think I'm going to need... Yeah, how many... Yep. I'll probably go quickly run over to the other production facilities just so that way we can kind of relax a bit and get the necessary production supplies. Because that's been going on for a while. Oh, don't tell me I've run out. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just, it's taking its time because... Yeah, that's fine. No, that's cool. It's a slow production. I want it to be a slow production. I want this to stack up whilst I'm dealing with it. Perfect. And perfect. Barely 100 it's used. Good. How are we doing? Perfect. Awesome. Right. Fantastic. Okay. Perfecto. At least in some regards. Hello? He's just like, I don't want it. Right, how are we doing? It's kind of getting there. We can toss that in. I'm not minding. Whee! How are we doing with our production lines anyway? We had a really big spike, and then I think because we had nothing going on. Now we're going on to that. That's awesome. I can print all the coupons I want. What if there's like an expiry date for those things? Probably isn't, but you know. Knowing this game. Right, so we're going to quickly... First of all, plop down all the resources we don't need, which is that, that, and that. Try and get rid of all of their wood. Also, let's get rid of that, 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 and that. So we got a lot of wood. Definitely a lot of wood. And our supplies of biomass will unfortunately get overwhelmed a bit. But again, hopefully we should be able to get through all of the... This should be the last of the dealing with the large chunks of biomass. So once that's in place, well, once we got rid of all of this, this will last us for an age. And once we get the coal production facility up and ready, oh my god. We'll have all the shit we'll need. Oh, I can just think of it now. It's gonna be lovely. god, we're going through all this bloody wood. Like, the wood is doing really good for our biomass stuff. That reminds me of Age of Empires. Though, unfortunately, it's taking a bloody long time for all of it to go away. Like, we're going to run out of room. Without a doubt, we're going to run out of room. Now we're probably going to have to make another 48 slot. Yeah, we're probably going to need to have another 48 slot base of operations thingy. Or base of operations, you know, thingy. Thingy-mabob jobby. We'll be getting through it, though, at least. I'm half tempted to build a separate biomass generator, take that shit off the line, and basically overhaul the living shit out of the production values. So we basically have like a giant amount of stuff, which then hopefully should like make other shit more, should result in other shit being a little easier to work with. I might actually do that. No lie. Just so that way we can overhaul production like ridiculous levels. Because we need the fuel. But if the constructor isn't going mad every 5 seconds, unless I get 2 of them. I've just got so much shit. Here we go. More room! Yay! Alright, let's try and get ourselves into... Right, cool. So yeah, what we'll do is once once we've established the coal production facility, I'll then jump over to making, what I'll do is I'll make a giant I'll make a storage depot of all the biomass that we'll have. And I don't think we're going to need it for a very long time, to be fair. Like, we're probably not going to need it at all, in fact. Well, we're not going to need to get biomass for God knows how long, which is awesome. At least the solid biomass fuel, which then will allow it to we'll be able to have for future exploits. Maybe use it as truck fuel. Maybe use it as just spare fuel on the side. Really, like if I got any outlying positions I don't want to establish a full base on, I could then use the biofuel from that and then have that as my fuel thing. Which will then act, start for 10, will act as a decent supply. At least that's the plan. If it's going to be like that, no idea. What I'll probably do though is I'll probably will grab a couple bits of couple of constructors and their own power section, put them on overhauls so that way they go nuts making the shit, and then I can begin to disassemble the process. Because I don't think we're going to need... I think once we've done this pipeline, we're not going to need any more for a long time. This bountiful supply of biofuel is going to be more than enough for almost indefinitely. and then I can actually begin to deconstruct the entire process. Which is a shame, but I think it's important. Thank you guys for sitting with me through this thing. It is dull as it may be. I mean, I don't mind it. It's one of those weird things. This is something I honestly don't mind. Because as much as it's dull having to just sit here making this shit by hand, it's actually giving me... It's every second, every time we do it, it's one less to worry about. It's one less doing it. And it allows us to... It then, of course, comes with the knowledge of, this is the last time we'll have to worry about something like this. And I can basically dump that shit over there, set it up ready to go, have both the constructors go mad, and then we can begin to really go nuts on the product. Then we can really go nuts on its biomass production. Maybe I might keep a few spare for the spare parachutes. I don't know. Nah, okay, cool. I mean, I've also got a shitload of cool. Okay, no wood for you. Right, I'll need you, I 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 need you, you, Right, cool. Cool. So, let's do this official-like. I need more metal. Gotcha. Perfect. Right, okay. Let's get some biomass burners set up. I think we only need one for what I want to achieve. I'm gonna pop this onto the side here. Right, and stop production for the time being. I am gonna... Question. Is that full? Not full. Nope, good. Right, I'm going to delete this thing. Organization, logistics, conveyor merger. I'm going to make another constructor. Alright, cool. Logistics. Conveyor splitter. Might be a bit too steep. Nope, it just about gets away with it. And I think it might have just been a bit too close. Yeah, just a bit. Bear with. No, it's too close. I keep making this mistake. It's way too close. I need it to be like here-ish almost. That's better, but not by much. Conveyor belt is in an invalid shape. I mean, yeah, could. Right. Let's try it like this. Right, the first one is designed more or less to be fed from one to the other. Is that going to be alright? Right, the first constructor is going to be fed into that one. That's fine. The second constructor is going to be feeding... Right, and then the organizational logistics has a merger, which then proceeds to go that way, which is fine. Cool. Okay, more importantly, can we actually do this with the belts that we've got here? What? Why can't I get... What? Yeah, that way. Cool. Why isn't it letting me in that one? Oh, is it because of a... Wait, no, hang on. Oh, fuck my life, yep. It's two separate things, so it's going to be a problem, isn't it? Oh no, that would theoretically make sense. What? The... Getting confused at is why is it not letting me enter into that? Why is that not coming into it? Because it is. Oh, have I done dumb? I think I've done dumb. Yeah, I've done fucking dumb. My God, I'm so retarded. No wonder I'm being. Yeah, I'm so fucking stupid. Right. There's the first constructor. Right. Let's make the second one not so Right. Now we can actually get to see why am I... Oh my God, I'm so retarded. That was so dumb. I'm like, I can't understand why it won't let him, I think. Yeah, there you go. See? There we go. It's alright, guys. Mr. Jaeger's a retard. It's all good. It's an invalid shape. No, you can fuck right off with that. I saw you have it earlier. I saw you get away with this thing earlier. Why do I have an invalid shape? No, I don't. Now it has an invalid shape. For the sake of getting it done, I don't care. Well, we're gonna physics this shit out in a sec. This one we can kind of just have it more or less right next to the entrance of one, which makes sense. And then hopefully that should be more than enough. There's a sharp angle, gets that in there, yep. And you go in there, yep. And then we'll get rid of you. There we go. That was a bit more frustrating, but it's fine now. It's all good. And then you. Right, then you split out and go into that location. And you split out and go into that one. So it's 2 birds, 1 stone. Good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Right, okay. Now let's get the power supply from you. Solid biofuel. Go nuts. $200 rates per minute. How are you doing with the electronic charge? 24 point whatever. Sweet. Sweet. Sweet, that's working much better. And now this supply of stuff will hopefully go down a little bit faster than before. There we go. Yep, already. Fantastic. So hopefully with these two production lines in tow, this lot, it's not 100% unfortunately. %. Let's do this. Yep, that's kind of there. Almost. Kind of. Let's push it to 119. Maybe. 118. Yeah, that's kind of a constant flow production. Kind of. Not completely, but kind of. Or is it more efficient just to have one? Because at the moment they're taking the supplies out, sure, but down to... There we go. I think we got it. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Do the same here. Do the same here. Slightly more. Yes, fantastic. We want to climb it. Kind of. Yeah, that works. That works. Awesome. Yeah. I need nail split. Like, it split whilst I was doing stuff. I got distracted by that. And I'm like, well, I might as well get rid of the rest of it. Which is probably not the thing you should do on streaming, probably. But I probably am not one of those streaming kind of people. Yeah. Yay! Right. Right, cool. That shit goes to that shit, goes to that shit, goes to that shit. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Fantastic G. Right, that's sorted. And now, once again, I have to go get all the fuel to resupply this shit. Because obviously these guys, undoubtedly... I'm probably going to have to go make a supply run with the tractor as well. Which is fun, I can imagine. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go grab a bunch of fuel as well. And we're going to go put it into the tractor. Take it over to the supply dump area. Or take it over to the coal manufactory. And we'll get to enjoy ourselves at the... Sweet. How goes our recycling facility? Have we finally run out again? No. We're getting close, though. You know what? I'm not going to lie. The 500 stacks on wiring is actually probably so bloody good. Even with all this shit here, I can just get an entire stacks done. Look! Hey, Derek's come to say hello to my production facility. Much better. Supply runs are getting much better. So, okay, we've dealt with that problem, which is good. And, with this production facility, eventually what will happen is this shit will run out, which is what I want it to do. And then, hang on, how much have we got left of that stuff? Only 3 packs left. Yeah, it's just going to go in a sec. And then we got this lot, which is all completely full. So once these three stuff gets done, which is fairly quick. Let's get you set up in the tractor. And drive away first. Shit. What we're going to do is I'm going to drive away first thing. So we're away from the place, and then we're going to actually make the trip. Whee! Perfect. There we go. Rejig. So 3 grumps of that. You know what we haven't done in a long time? Saved. Right, cool. So, what we're going to do is we're going to head over to the coal production facility, resupply the fuel as needed, then basically top it up and leave the suitcase next to it, ready with all the more fuel to set up for the next run. So, that area we're probably going to leave as a biofueled area for probably an indefinite amount of time. Well, in a time to be determined. Maybe something will come up where we'll suddenly have a desire to make something of it, but at the same time, I'm doubtful. It's running quite efficiently on its own with all due merits, so I'm not gonna make any particular mad rush for it. So, yeah, it sounds like a plan. Alright, so there you go. Eventually, I think I'm probably going to have to get another truck to start ferrying the supplies over once the ore's in position, but we'll start off with that. Alright, how are we doing with the fuel? Ah, you're doing fine. Right, cool. Let's get the workbench up. Cool. Alright, so drop you off, and drop you off. There you go. Right, so you got more than enough fuel to last for a long time. And the rate you're going, you're not going to need it much. Might as well get some more in. Might as well. There's a lot of miasma there. Eventually we'll be able to deal with that. I'm certain of it. Of what? I have no idea. But I'm certain of it. Well, the more important thing is, of course, we need to find a way of killing all the bugs and stuff that can generate that. Because I, unfortunately, in our non-recorded sessions, I unfortunately made the horrible discovery. You know that horrible... You know those horrible spider-like creatures? Well, it turns out that there's a big one of those, just as there is a big one of the arrowheads, and as well that there's a big one of the... I should probably make a ramp for this. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done it like that, because now there's probably fuel. Alright, here you go. Ah. Alright. There we go. Cool. Anyhow, how are we doing with our production? I've got 20 coupons. Nice. Let's print this off. Go print off some more of those coupon. So yeah, once we've got that production, once that production line of all of the other stuff is gone, we're gonna where we go for this shit. I'm probably gonna use these oh no, get rid of that. Grab these two, try and use up what I can, and like reorganize this. Get these two coupons, put that down there. Grab you, put that there. Rejig. Might as well eat these two. That way we have even more room. And... oh, that's why. That's 50. Cool. How much produce? Oh, God. Mm-hmm. Oh, dear God. We got way too much. We got way too much. Okay. Stuff's being done, though. Stuff has been done. I kind of go nuts on the overhaul production thing. Yeah, that's perfect. That's a constant stream, isn't it? Why is that 1% efficient? Alright, well, fair enough. Right, perfect. So I've wasted a lot of time, and I appreciate you guys waiting patiently whilst I'm dealing with the whole getting rid of all the stuff that we didn't need before, that we didn't need once before thing. Logistics, conveyor Mark 3. I need more steel, don't I? Question, do I have... No. Perfect. So, for the time being, that shit's going to be used. It's not going to be a permanent thing, obviously, and once we've made it, once we've transferred all the stuff we need to, I can then turn, then I can basically get rid of all of that, and we can save ourselves a shitload of production time. Which will be perfect. Just need to use all the biomass fuel. Right. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Jesus Christ, there's so much biomass. I'm grateful because it means I've never had to worry about resources in that regard, but Jesus Christ. Oh no. Don't tell me. Half tempted to get another one of these things to go crazy. Question: power supply. How close are we? How close are we to Is this connected to this? No. This is connected to. Yeah. Wait, is this? No, it's not. No, this is connected. It's 12%, pushing it up a bit. Okay. So I'm gonna overhaul this one a little because he's got a shit ton of resources. Just get rid of as much of this shit as possible. I'm tunneling so hard on this, and I realize this, and I appreciate that it's not the most stimulating to watch, but it is necessary. We get this shit done, we don't have to ever worry about this ever again. I can save all the resources and the power shards, Cool. Right, let's get this shit off. Fantastic. Right, okay. It's much better. Right. I know I could probably use a reinforced plate and use them as Mark II, so that way we've got a constant thing. But that's fine. That's fine. Right, so with all of that said and done, I can now start to look at something else. What we're going to do is we're going to start looking at... Right, what do we not need from this? We don't need you. We don't need you. Resort. Don't need you. Right, I'll put the fuel supplies back that we don't need. And might as well do it with this stuff. Keeps everything supplied, and also it means I don't have to worry about it for an extended duration. Sweet. Right, you're not doing anything? You're not generating anything. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you generating anything? I'm not sure. Neither are you. What are you generating? You're generating something. Oh, you're generating that, of course. And it's not working because... there's nothing in here. Right. There. Right. Let's go dump. Just for the sake of, for the sake of not having to worry, I will plunk all the shit I don't need here. I won't need you. I definitely don't need you. Right, okay. So, we can now finally begin to collect all the resources, and I think it's about time we started construction on that pump system. So first of all, let's get the logistical side sorted. How the hell? Right, first of all, what do we need to start this whole process of getting water from the pumps? About 2 hours in, we finally start our objective of getting the pumps. Pipeline pump. Right, how are we doing? How are we diddling? Do we have enough copper? I'm assuming we've got enough copper. I've been spending God knows how long getting the damn stuff. Yep, that's fine. It's making it take its time, but it's fine. Let's. I need more speed, don't I? Question: how much megawatts do you need? I got more in the storage as well, so it's not too much of a pain. Right, we'll grab this, but I can grab more copper plates, because I remember there was a time when I used to produce a lot of the copper plates. So that's fine, we can roll with that. Yep, grab all of them. I used to put them in the copper plate. I used to put them in the thingies. So, yep. Yep, there's some of that. Brilliant. Okay, so we've got a lot of copper. A lot of copper plates. It's all looking lovely. Right, sweet. Let's get this started, shall we? Alright, cool. Let's try and Right, let's see if we can get the pump started. And let's make our way through. Hey, Derek, please don't shit on me. Oh, God. I am not afraid to use the stick. Hello? An arrowhead. Big arrowhead. Right, time for you to die. Oh, for God's sake. How long will it be before you'll die? Gotcha, bitch! Still, that's a lot of... There you go, I saved you. I protected Derek, yay! Sweet, okay. Fantastic. Right, let's go get that supply stuff done. So, apologies guys, it's taken too long to get that thing. Normally, that's a bad habit of mine. Well, to be honest with you, this is part and parcel of the of dealing with the wood and grass and stuff. And to be honest with you, it's what happens. You know, we don't. If we only have one person doing this shit, I only myself to get this stuff sorted. So let's get this job started, shall we? What do I need? I need rotors. Fuck mine. Right. So current build mode default. What can I do? Conveyor 2-day vertical. Oh, nice. So I need all the things, but I need rotors to start with. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. At least I think so. How do I get this process started? Oh, there it is. Water extractor. Okay. Rivers do not commonly suffice, so... Okay, well, let's get some rotors. That's disappointing, but we can get the rotors. Rotors is not a problem. Just takes forever to get to the damn things, that's all. GG. Okay, so far we've made some pretty good progress on that. So what I need to do is get the rotor set up. Probably should have looked at the stuff we needed to build before we do shit, but hindsight, as always, is 20/20. But still, we're getting there. We're getting there. Apologies if you hear anything in the background. People love to scream and shout outside. Because apparently that's all you do when you're a kid. I remember being told off if I did that kind of shit, but apparently some parents don't really mind that, so, you know, what am I to say? Do I have any rotors? I'm going to grab, like, probably... How many things have we got? Yeah, we got 1,000... We got 1,000 copper, which it doesn't seem like it'll cost us too much. But, we might as well get some more production abilities whilst we're here. Because that thing's already stopped our production line a bit. At least not to the same... At least at the same point. Alright, cool. I will grab all damn screws. Just because I need the screws. Right, quickly grab more screws and more stuff. Mine. Mine. And we might as well grab one of those as well. Make a donation to the cores so we can get more rotors in place, because something tells me rotors are going to be fairly common where we're going to need them in the future. Boop. There we go. Get the rotors, 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 get the motherfucking rotors. Grab those two. 128. Fuck it, grab all three. 228 should be more than enough for what we want. More than enough. Eventually, we're probably going to have to do something about that. When I say that, I mean all of those. Eventually, that's going to be dealt with. I mean, I've already taken care of something, which I'll introduce later on, but obviously, depending on how things go, this may end up being a beach. Something side. Oh, that's a road as well. It's interesting how you can discover certain things even unintentionally, just by sheer dint of clearing the way. We're definitely going to need to have a pump that goes across this. I want to be able to drive trucks underneath it without fear of getting knocked into. So I may have to put a pump to go up, but then after that, it's just plain sailing, or going down in that sense. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to try and see if maybe 1 or 2 extractors, maybe? Maybe 2 extractors. Yeah, 2 extractors seem like a logical standpoint. Where did I get the water extractors from? Oh, there it is. So 1. Awesome. Right, let's get this logistical party started. Oh, I need pipelines. Sorry, I need, right, question. Yeah, we need way more, Right. We need both of these pipes to be... Oh, we could actually do that, couldn't we? Simplifies the process a little. Alright. Shit. Alright. Alright, so here comes the fun part. Figuring out how the hell this will work. Right. Pipe is too long? You serious? That sucks. Shit. Shit. This is going to be a thoroughfare, isn't it? It would make more sense if this road was clear, wouldn't it? It would, Mr. Jaeger, wouldn't it? It would indeed. Balls. Okay. And this is the train station, potentially. Well, it might not be completely. We might be able to Right, so I got to figure it out now. And this is why I apologize. I'm having very quiet moments. I'm just trying to quietly figure out how this will work. Because we need to stack these pipelines. Actually, I know what I need to do. 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 Right, we need to stack these pipelines quite high. Oh, cool. Woo woo. Hey, he's waving to us. Right. That's way too short. That's not going to be enough. Stackable pipeline. We're going to try something which might work. If it does, brilliant. If it doesn't, fuck. Right, we'll see how high we can stack them without having to worry. It's the first time I'm working with this, actually. How high can I stack? Oh, I can stack quite high, but we will obviously need to... This is where we get the pipe for pipeline pump. Right, cool, that's fine. Yeah, that'll do. In theory, that means also... I'm going to have to go back to base anyway. But in theory, that might just give us enough clearance to not only dodge over the top of... I'm going to go get some concrete now. But then in theory, that might just give us enough clearance. Though... Well, we can always pop them over here, couldn't we? Yeah. Stackable pipeline. That'll be for the second one. If only we could have it go from, like, there all the way. But yeah, the pipe is too long. That's where it needs to be. Okay, so we can get a couple of stackable things, but that works, because then we could put both of them here. It's, like, slightly off the marker, but I think that's fine. Yeah, that's more than fine. Perfect. Get into it, get into it. We're making progress. It's good progress. We're making lovely progress. This kind of shit, I'm loving. Because again, every step we get closer. I am apparently thirsty. Well, I was. To be honest with you, the fact that this production line halted a bit is, to a degree, actually okay. Because it means at least I don't have to worry. I'll grab a couple of these boxes, though. Right. What else are we running a bit low on? Yeah, metal. I thought what we had was more than enough, but apparently not. Who'd have thought? Well, the good news is all the supplies we built up from before is paying dividends, especially the stuff I had pre-built for some reason. I don't know why I well, I can't remember exactly why I pre-built it, but it's helping. It is a major boon to have that ability, because now hopefully we should, in theory, be able to get through this. And better still, if I can build a pump which gets it to roughly here and then have it slowly go down into an arc, that'll do wonders. That'll seriously do wonders. And eventually we can begin the real process of actually, you know, channeling this pump line perfectly. We could almost... Yeah, we could. About there-ish. Just in case. Oh, fuck. Right, so from that one is fine. No, it's not. I want it to be straight. I want to be in line with other things. Right, sweet. So now comes the slightly more awkward thing of figuring out how best to... Right, so the pipe needs to get to there-ish, so we want to start having a stackable pipe support here-ish, I'd say. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That should be enough ground clearance for a truck. Not sure about a train. But that should be enough for a truck. I mean, worst case scenario, we can use the other side for the train. And this could just be a general thoroughfare. But, again, we will see how things go. I might have to make an adjustment. But really, the only adjustment I'll have to make, which looking at it, I fear I may have to already. So, you know what? Yeah, Yep, we're probably going to have to go slightly higher. So maybe... Seems over the top, but I'm anticipating a train coming through this area. There we go. Much better. Much better. Much better. Much more. Here we go. Oh, wow. How did I fuck that up so bad? Right, here we go. Right. Let's try and get up to about here-ish. Yeah, it's about here-ish. That's really cool. I like that. Actually, to be honest with you, we might find the diversion point actually doesn't matter too much. Might do, might not. Question, how are you? Yeah, you are gonna have to go through that. Well, it's fine. We can. What I can do is kind of 6 of 1. It's not quite perfect, but I think it could do the trick. Again, it's not by any means perfect, but it does solve the problem. Oh, really? Motherfucker. Right, well, shit. Question, can we... It's a slight deviation, but I don't really want to have to spend shitloads of resources. Well, nah, it should be fine. We're probably going to have it here, though. Yeah, that's fine. We'll build it into the rock. It's fine. Probably something like this. Shouldn't be. Yeah, probably be like that. Right. Top one. Top one. Top one. Top one. Oh, would you look at that? Looks lovely. Mwah! Salut magnifique. Right. So now we've got to start taking a change. And this is where hopefully I don't have to ever worry about problems again. Right, stackable pipeline. Should be about here-ish. Yeah. This is probably not quite... Oh, motherfucker. Really? That's how far away it is. Son of a bitch. Right, just as it gets a little bit below that line. Cool. Alright, sweet. So now we'll have to admittedly get on the other side, but I think if we keep up this height differential, transportation should be easy to keep. And I have a perfect idea for you. Right, we'll pop the initial... I think we're going to have to pop the first couple of bits... along here, sadly. But that's fine. I'm thinking this is alright. Yeah, here-ish. Should be fine. 2, 3, 4? Is 4 going to be enough? Maybe 5. We'll find out in a sec. I don't want it to go down. That's the thing. Oh, don't tell me. Really? Does it go up or does it go down? No, does it go down or up? I can't tell. But either way, fuck you. Where's that? That's like here-ish, isn't it? Not really what I wanted, seeming as it's just about on the road, but oh well. Not really what I wanted, but, you know, if we want it to work, we want it to work. It's a big road. Yeah, that'll do. Top one. Oh, you fucker. You'd think they would increase the pipe size. So what? Here? The pipe is too long, apparently. Here. Here is the place where I can have it. That's in the road! Oh, god damn it. Right, you know what? I'm gonna make a compromise. I think if we're gonna be in the road, we might as well be tactful about it. We might as well be in the center of the road, which is here. Yeah, we'll be here. So I gotta now make sure that this pipe fucking thing works. Kind of, we want it to be like... We kind of want it to almost be like that. It's not... We want it to be in a position where it doesn't dominate the road, but it also, you know, it splits the road in half. But it doesn't, like, cause too many problems. I'm thinking that should be fine. It better bloody be fine, considering, but, you know. Alright, cool. Yep, it is. It is fine. It's being, you know, it's been a bit of a bitch, but it's fine. Perfect. Okay, we're going to have to do a slight detour down to the left, which could potentially cause some potential fuckies. But that's fine. So why are we doing it like this next? So this one now goes to here, which now goes to here, which I think now we can push to here. No, we need a fourth one? Yeah, we need a fourth, fifth. Yeah, that's high enough. That's high enough. A truck should be fine for that one. Right, so it's probably going to require a pump, which is a bit defeating of the purpose, but let's give it a go. Foundations. What I want to do is put the sodding thing here so I can, like... Right. Ooh, this might just do it. Might. Might. Okay. I think we might need to increase the height by 1. Just so we can start the process of it going downhill again. So, 1 more on you. 1 more on you. Yeah, there we go. Seems over the top, but I want to try and see if I can mitigate. I don't know how pumping works in this game. 100%. I know you need to pump to whatever, so I'm kind of taking physics into concept. And using physics now to tell me as it goes down. There we go. Let's say about... We probably want to put it here, just so that way we don't have to worry about too much. So 1, 2, 3, 4... 5. We're going to have to 5 it up. Still going to be going downhill, though. Yeah, see? It's going downhill. But it just won't be covering the road as much. And I think... Where is it? Here-ish? Yeah, there it is. There's the point. Oh, you prick. I'm sure they have bigger and longer pipelines like this in real life, but you know what? We'll just go with it. Alright. Now comes the more fun part of trying to figure out how to get all this to work seamlessly. As per usual, probably fucking it up at the last moment, but you never know. I'd say about here-ish. Right, they should be able to reach this. Probably need to like deviate a bit. Yeah, probably about here-ish. Something tells me I'm going to have to probably put something here as well. Right, we're getting there, guys. It's slowly coming along, but eventually I think we're at the point now where we can begin to really see some, like, honest to God, happiness here. Right, I'm gonna plonk this here. Again, don't forget, guys, all this shit here might not be a thing in the future. So, producing shit like this... may no longer be a thing. Well, may no longer be... here. Yep. Forget, we still got to get the tractors across. Good pointer to remind myself on. No! What do we stop production on? What's red? Fucking wires. I knew that was going to happen at some point. Fucking lag spikes. I'm on, like, decent quality graphics anyway. Nah, we won't need that much, I don't think. It's a slight uphill, but then it will just naturally peter do a downhill slope. Let's say about here-ish. So here, we want to kind of... Perfect. Right, so now we've got the... Ah, that's a steel production shit, isn't it? Little bit. I did say this was going to be a coal thing, right? Yeah, I did. Right, okay. Coal generator. I have all of the things I need for it. Sorry, coal power generator. Right, whereabouts... Can I get on top of this to start with? Climb. Yeah, that works. Floor is to sleep. Slope to sleep. We kind of want to push it right to the edge, you know? And I think that'll be fine. Cool. Okay. Conveyor belt. I'm trying to think of where to go. I know what to do. 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 Gotcha. Conveyor splitter. Right, cool. Why won't it? Oh. Really? You know what? We don't even need this. Frankly, we don't even need this. This we do have a lot of stuff in. Okay, conveyor splitter. Yep. Yes. Right, so we then put Mark III here. For the time being, we will use this, filtrate all the stuff, which is what it'll happen. Even though, yes, it's not really there, it also will do that. This then becomes something new. have any coal? No, didn't think so. To be honest with you, I'm half tempted to mark these into. You know, we'll scrap these Mark 3s and turn them into Mark 2s. It's nice to have Mark. It's nice to have Mark 3s, but really Mark 2s is what we need, what we can afford to work with right now. Right. Right, so here is where things get interesting, because obviously, where's the other one going to go? And I will answer that question for you. Normally I'd put both of them here, but we're going to have to probably readjust certain things. How are we doing on the whole steel production line thing? Oh, we're doing a lot. Right, well, I'll tell these things to stop production for a while. Until I can come up with a means to solve that problem. So that's going to be that on hold. That was never really a permanent thing, was it? That's what stopped the production. No way. Why has it stopped? Is that shorted out? I'm completely confused. What is going on? I know I hit the wrong... Right, this has got no production value to it, is it? Right, well I need to resupply the fuel anyway. So something's gone wrong. I can't figure out what. Study production. I'll be finding out in a second what's going on with this, once I figure out how to get the rest of this stuff going. Sweet. Okay. Right, so steel production wise, we'll need 2 factories, I'd say. Yeah, that's 2 productions definitely needing it. And this needs to go. Oh boy. I have no idea what to do with that lot though. I mean, I could just make it to the side, which is not a bad shout, but then it's like... I could like vertical it or whatever. Kind of. Eventually though, I don't know. Like, I plonked this shit down for the sake of temporary, but I think I might need to, like, maybe, I don't know, redonk it somewhere. You know what? I'll probably put this here for the time being. Yeah, this will probably work. It's a little bit over the top. I want it all and get all of it into there. Get a merger at the center of the logistics so we can, like, get that shit going. I want to try... Okay, well, it's not realistic by any means, but it does the job. Physics will say no eventually, but we can restart that production line at least. Get rid of that. Perfect. Right, and then we'll get another one. Which isn't what I would say is... Well, I wouldn't say it's perfect, but that one at least. That way then we can kind of... There we go, yeah. There we go. Right, so that should be more than fine. We've got only a couple of things, so yeah. That should do it. Should, kind of, maybe, possibly. Right. So now we got to get a second coal generator. Don't you love these things, don't you? Alright, let's see if we can get the same kind of area. Let's totally ignore that though. Climb, 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 climb. There we go. Wow, we've got such a bloody iron. Right, cool. Sweet. So we're going to have to do the same shit as before. Maybe, 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 maybe not, maybe not, maybe, maybe. Actually, no, that's really awkward. Back it up a little bit. Not by a huge amount, but by a little bit. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Boom. Okay. That, in theory, should... Okay, so that upper pipeline goes... Yeah. Upper pipeline goes in there. Lower pipeline goes in there. Oh! And then comes the coal. So what we can do then... Get this one out. Oh, hang on. Here we go. It's like, it's kind of, yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Actually, we need to make these Mark II. Alright, sweet. So, now comes the good bit, I guess. Oh, I don't know. No, hang on. Wait a minute. I've fucked up. No, actually, no, I haven't. Not as much. Not really. Yeah. Mark II's goes into there. This one, we could. Makes it look cool. Can do something like that. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, no, I haven't. I have fucked up. I have fucked up. Yeah, no, I have fucked up. I was completely fine before. I was just being retarded. It's fine. Sorry. Mr. Jaeger has been retarded. Sorry. Right, convoy splitter. Yep. I double guessed myself. I was thinking to myself like, oh no, I've done it really badly. And I was like, actually no, you hadn't, Mr. Jaeger. You've done it all right. Right, so now the only issue is we need shitloads of coal. And I'm going to need to have probably set the other route on the thing. Right. How much fuel have you got? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to set this tractor to go as well. So actually before I do that though, I'm going to quickly nip to the bathroom. And we'll figure out, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and see if, oh, God almighty. What I'm going to do now, we've done it. Objective complete, as I just need to get the supply from, well, the coal. I need to establish a coal supply now. Because obviously when this drops off, that drops the supplies off, right? Right. Right, why is it not? Yep. So that's being full for no reason. Right, well that's a problem I'm going to have to deal with in a second. BRB? Right, so that's a problem. Well, the tractor's definitely full. Let's make a save as well, just in case. Right. Why isn't this taking the supplies? You know what? For the sake of laughs, for the sake of lols, let's get some 5 coal in there. Right. Drive to the tractor. Is he parking in the wrong spot, maybe? Oh, I know what's happened. The bloody station doesn't have power, does it? That's why it's not taking the stuff, is it? Or is it? No, that's fine. So it is working? No, it's not. That's why it's not working. Right, that's explaining a lot of things. Also, why I need to probably re-establish. It's this one. Right, well, for the time being, I'm going to quickly re-establish power supplies. Yep, there he goes. That's why. Ugh. Right. Right, okay. So, now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly make another tour. Yeah, that's fine. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go quickly... Right, so we've solved that problem. So in a sense, I don't now... Well, I now need to make sure coal production, coal lines get saved. But I might have to get a constant coal production going, if that's the case. I may have to try and get 2 trucks to do it. It seems like 2 trucks might be the only solution, but we might be all right. I don't know. We'll see. We've already got a backlog, so that's fine. And better still, if we can figure out if the water supplies get into the factory, that'd be awesome. I'm hoping with the amount of areas that there isn't, like, seeming as there's only one area where I'm honestly having to get water pumps to go up, then that might be fine. There you go. Yeah, like there's only one area, really, that I'm having to go upwards, which is, in a sense, just that. This one's a steady incremental incline, but hopefully that shouldn't be too, like, too bad, right? Eh? Right, let's get the water supply done. Right, let's get the biomass generator set up. I need wire, for fuck's sake. You never have everything you need, is there? Right, I've got all the fucking fuel, all the shits to set up with. I don't have any... Yeah, no copper wire, no fucking wire. Alright, fine. Fuck's sake. There's always one thing that trips me up. It's not the end of the world, but it's just a bit of a faff. Double check everything, but still, we're doing pretty damn well. Definitely well on that one. Oh god, I got fuckloads of messages. Oh wow. Oh boy. That sounds like a normal over the top outburst. There's actually quite a lot of oil. Yeah, sorry, Nimbus has just sent me some messages. 2 hours to go, lol. Oh, nice. Right, what's dying? What's fucked up? Well, the good news is the fuel production almost is done. Like that's the fuel production dying a bit. I guess not enough fuel, or is it spiked? It's spiked. Okay. Is there too much fuel? Not enough fuel. You. No, it's just unfortunately. It's kind of spiked a bit too much. Again, once this fuel production's finished, which shouldn't be too much longer now. Oh, I don't know. Well, shit. Yep. Okay, good. That's gone. I can get rid of that one. That's that gone, which is a miracle. But unfortunately, I've still got that to deal with. How are we doing? Oh, don't tell me that's full. Is that full? No. Why isn't it going that way? Hey, Garrett. Really, we probably need to kill, we probably need to rebuild the entire thing on the side. I might be tempted, actually, just to build a steel one. Yeah, let's build the industrial storage one over here, if we can. Oh, no, we can't. Shit. Okay. Well, shit. Is it not going up? Why is it not going up? Something's gone terribly wrong, and it's not actually doing what it's supposed to. Right, question. If we do it like this, would it be better? Well, not better, but it'll do the job better. It'll do what I need it to do. Bit steep, though. Question. Oh, God. Oof. Meeting briefing at 18:30. Oh, of course. Right. What got fucked? Oh, this bloody thing. Right, what's shutting down? It's just driving at the wall now. Just this fucking place with this stupid power. Mmm. shit. Alright. Boom. And for that. Boom. It's not only by any means suitable production, but still. Alright, there's a bit of backlog as well. Delete that shit. I just want to fix this problem. It just doesn't ever seem to want to fucking go away. I want to get rid of the fucking biofuel. I want to burn it almost now, just because it's like I need to store it somewhere, but there's no other place to fucking store it, and it's not like it's storing properly in any other location. So it's like I'm having to figure out how the fuck to get this to store. It's driving me up the wall. Right, organization. Question. Oh, not what I wanted. Store storage. I need it to go... Question. Right. If we were to dump one thing here. That's reasonable. Correct. Okay, cool. Now, logistics. Mark 3. Takes me up. No. Son of a bitch. It's just, it... Right. Let's just get this fucking thing set up, right? Correct? Correct. Okay, good. Right, Mark 3. Head up towards there. Yep. Good. Okay, good. You. Get your ass over there. Get yourself in there. Good. Okay. Right. You. Get over to there. You. Does not have an invalid... It does have a fucking valid shape, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. I hate biofuel. I hate not having enough storage. I realized at the time that I made that fucking thing, it wasn't, you know, obviously the... Right, is that in line? Correct? Correct. Good. But now it's not going to work with this one, is it? No, it's going to work with that one. Thank fucking throne. Right, you, around the bend, go. Right, thank the fucking throne. I'll have to now restart the damn thing. Just want to crank this power. Right, I'm gonna plump in one of these things and see if an increase by about up to 117% will do the trick. It's 64. It's not a major push, but it's enough of a push. We just need to get rid of all this fucking biomass. It's gonna start going, and then we can start looking into other shit. We can then delete this bloody boulder and jump into the other shit instead. That way this becomes full, then we can transfer the other stuff. We can then get this shit to be basically a eyesore, but at least it will still be there. Logistics, conveyor belt, yes. Perfect. Right. Now, we get all of the remaining other shits into this thing. Reorg. I reckon I'm just going to dump... Ah, where's the box that I had from before? Because I'll jump all the box into there. Perfect. Right. So then what I can do is at least organize this shit in a way that it means that I can get rid of these bloody eyesores. Right, perfect. Okay, it's getting there. Perfect. Right, okay. Biofuel, correct? And present. Fantastic. Right, then that goes up into wherever, because then that goes through into there, which then starts filling up into there, which then does that. Take 200. Good. Okay. That's now finally resolved. We can now turn our attentions to more important things. Grab all of that. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Now, does this mean we're going to have to deal with this thing again? Probably. Like that. Like that. Literally, you just have to keep cranking the fucking thing until... What is it? It's literally 65.3. What is it with this fucking place? Is it this? This isn't even working. Is there anything in this still? Yes, there is. You know what? Fucking turn it off for a little bit. I'm just so sick and tired of this stupid thing not working. Right. You. I don't need resources. I need other shit. Once that's done, I'll have a dedicated focus on that. Right. Blessed be the Emperor's name. We might finally get a chance of getting shit done. Right. Question. Going back to the fuel situation. How are we doing with that? Right. Well, that's steadily going up, which is good. That's steadily going into here, which is steadily going into here. These two now have this. Let's do some research. How much do I need? How many will it take per second? 4 seconds. Current water in the building, consumption. Okay, good. I'm going to dump all the copper bits over to there. Question, is there a giant enough stack? There is. Fantastic. I'll just take that. Need it. Right. Blessed be the Emperor's name. We might just get a chance to do something here. Right. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's slow progress, but we might just have done it in about, once again, our 4-hour session. I mean, the thing is, though, we've done multiple things in this session. We've done the pipeline, which is important. We've done the... Yeah. Wait, hang on. Do I have fuel? Don't you dare tell me. You know what? That'll do. We'll manage with that. I'll make fucking biomass if I have to. So, we've cleared out a portion of the forest, which we have done. We've converted and are currently in the process of converting all of that thing into fuel for the biomass engines into the future, so we don't have to worry about that. We've pre-allocated a number of locations to become a train station, speaking of which. There's the beacon things. Oh, I thought I had beacons on me. So, we have accomplished a rather decent amount of objectives. The only frustrating thing, of course, is the fact that we have to fanny ass around doing this shit. But yeah. Get the power line poles set up. Okay. You. Get to there. Get to there. You. Oh. Alright, and you. Get to there. Two, three. Alright. Let's get this going. What did we need? Oh, we need 2. That's fine. Totally could. It's totally fine. Can all easily work with that. Totally can work with that. Right, let's see what happens. water's filling up. I think it's starting. It's filling up. Here we go. Water's coming. You may need to get another pipe segment in, but it looks like water's coming up. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Right, that's going to fill up soon, isn't it? Yeah, that's filling. Here we go. Here it comes. Oh, this is exciting. This is really exciting. Oh, the water's coming through here as well. Yep. I can hear it. So it's taking its time. Definitely could do faster. Okay. The pumps are going crazy over there, so it's possible we might have to get some pumps over here. Yeah, it might be something we'll have to just get. I think... I mean, I was expecting to hopefully... Yeah. I'm guessing you're even... Yeah. You know what? Let's get some pumps here. Yeah, I'm convinced we probably should get some more pumps. But you know what? Not bad. What are we missing? Oh, I guess... Yeah, all the shit I don't need. Right, no, okay. Is that coming up? It's coming up. So maybe you only need like 2 pumps in total. Maybe. It's awesome though. That's really awesome. I'm loving it. Because the thing is over here, it's going to go downhill. Also, I'm kind of sad. I was looking forward to hearing it come slushing up, but as per usual, Sod's Law listens to me. And then goes, ha 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 ha, I know what you're going to do next, so I'm going to... Well, in all fairness, I should have taken it with me, but I had believed I was all good. But think, guys, we're so close. 150 in total. It means I could probably end up having majority of the production rate go over to these 2 coal generators. And who knows, maybe biomass I can recycle into more effective biomass. And hopefully that shit will eventually dry up. There you go, guys. It's finally there. We've finally got it. I'm liking this. This is exciting. Whoop. Good thing we kept the motor rotors at least. Oh, Derek, what you doing? Get away from that pipe, you silly plonker. So really we kind of want to put it at a point where it's sort of beginning to lose impetus, which in theory nothing here. Yeah, it's around here we wanted it, didn't we? Alright, so we want it to be like what? Here, maybe? Yeah, one there and one here. Annoyingly, we're gonna have to probably figure out Suka. Shit. Oh, we were so close. Oh, we need Mark IIs. Alright. Alright, I see what we need to do. Right, what we're going to do is I am going to spend some time making some Mark II power poles. I'm going to probably need to get some minerals. So what we're going to do, it's a bit boring, but I think we have to start cutting into what the the next episode after this would be, which is improving our power flow. Because we got the coal power, but we need to improve the we need to get some Mark IIs, which is irritating, but considering what they could do, it's kind of essential. It's just unfortunately we needed to have, yeah, we need to have like higher quality stuff, which sucks, but it's what it is. I'll make one last quick route to, I'll make one last quick route towards, yeah, towards this point, and then we'll probably try and, yeah, get stuff going. It's one of those irritating things, but yeah, this reality kind of come and knock it at this point. I need, like, what, 100 quick wire? No, I'll drive over to it. What do I not need? Well, probably need all of them, to be honest with you, knowing my luck. Right. Supply depot, how you doing? Doesn't surprise me that you've run out of stuff already, or run out of room. Question, how you doing over here? It's already that much. Oh my god. They just never stop, do they? It's just... how much more? How much? Please tell me that this is the last of it. Is that empty? Bly the throne it is. Right. Oh my god, it's just never ending, is it? Right. Dare I do a third one? It's honestly a travesty in the making, but I actually do need to do this, otherwise we're going to end up being over encumbered with this shit. I think, fuck, I don't need power for this shit. Yeah. This is by no means a good thing. We're definitely not going to need this shit, and eventually I'm going to do a refit, but my god. Right, let's just carefully drive our way into this area. Oh, like a glove. Right, more importantly, let's redo this. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to resupply all these things, and then to wrap up the stream, because we don't have a lot of time, excuse me, we don't have a lot of time left. Unfortunately, I've got some training to come, which is coming up for my BSI group, and like that. So we're going to try and finish this stream up relatively quickly. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to eventually... Right, cool. You're... It's just ridiculous, isn't it? Right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to make my way towards... Well, we're going to make our way towards the... we're going to go to an area which we haven't actually been to in a very long time, and I'm wanting to eventually start a mining outpost towards. But the thing is, I was originally intending on doing this in the next episode as a kind of continuation and a slightly less difficult thing to do. But unfortunately for us, the fucking power situation has resulted, well, the power dilemma has resulted in me, well, moving my hand and us having to go sort this problem out earlier than previously intended, which sucks. But unfortunately, there's not a lot we can do because this next thing that the water pump situation requires us having power to power the fucking things, and unfortunately for us, that's going to require having Mark II cables, because I could establish a third biomass, but three biomasses for one thing, it makes more sense to try it the other way. Edgy as fuck. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to finally get some research done on some of these things. Try and get some more of the other lot. Try and get like 200's worth, maybe 400's worth of Caterium. Or Satyrium, or whatever you want to call it. Caterium, whatever. And basically this is going to turn into what's hopefully in the future going to become a really good source of production for our stuff. Issue is, I haven't got explosives. Explosives is currently the only thing that can allow us to get rid of the rock that's in the way here, but that'll be a problem we'll be solving in the not too distant future. So apologies that we have to do it this way. I was hoping not to have to do this, but what I was going to do is after the stream I was going to quickly grab what the shit was needed. But unfortunately, we are required to use this shit to sort of get it, which sucks, I'm afraid. But it is for the common good. It is for the common good. Even if it is resulting in us doing whatever. But hey, look, we get to do the early form of upgrading shit. And I may even still need to get that third production facility. But at least if we've tried this stuff, then at least we've done it. I might just go to 250. I don't really want to spend get to 400. All I need is the ability to make the quick or whatever. That'll do. There we go. Alright, so we're making steady progress still, regardless of the fact that, we've been stagnated a bit by some of the stuff. So, at least with all this stuff coming out, we can at least sort of go, huzzay. And the more important thing is, every goal we accomplish brings us one step closer to getting to the next phase of, brings us one step closer to the next phase in the space elevator. Which is good, which is always a good thing. Alright. Alright, let's go. Right, Caterium ingot. What do I need? Quick wire. I can make 84. Cool. This will hopefully give me enough wire to work with. least the coal production. Like, the thing is, we're almost there as well. I think we're almost at that point where we can just about justify it a bit. So we have established. We've built the pipeline. We've got the coal production facilities up. Sorry, the coal generators up. I've got the pipelines connected to them. It's all good. And better still, in the next series episode, we don't have to ever worry about biomass. I'll have to just dump that shit. Oh my god. It's just too much. It's just so much shit. Or at least it's too much for me to worry about right now. Like, it's too much just like, I can't just dump it into the awesome sink. But still. Right, once we get this 20 or so whatevers, let me just have a look, see at all the research we have towards Caterium. But we understand what Caterium can do. We can improve a lot of shit. At least in theory. Oh my god, we're going to get it all in one go. That is beautiful. Thank fuck for that. Right, let's have a look, see, before we do anything else. Right, Caterium. No power? Oh no, there is power. Cool. A bit worried for a second there. Right, Caterium. We need... I could have an inflated pocket dimension, which will give me an extra 5 slots. I'm very much keen on that. But more importantly, we need 300 of that. Question. How much do I have? I need 300. How much do I have? Whew. 420, that's fine. We'll make all of this stuff. So we have 300 plus the 50. That might be enough for us to get that inflated pocket dimension. That'll give us another 5 slots. That's going to be a fudge ton brilliant. Yeah, that'll be very useful. I mean, the thing is, the bigger the frames, the bigger the pocket dimension, the more shit we get to carry. So I have no problems in that. I mean, more importantly, we got to get those Mark III, those Mark II cables. But at the same time, I'm super excited to be able to have bloody, oh my god. I forgot about the pocket dimension. I'm really hooked on that. I'm like, oh my god, yes! Give me all the pockets. Oh god. Just nudge this over there. But yes, so... we'll probably wrap things up in a few minutes, guys. So thank you very much for enjoying this stream. I hope you have... we've done a few problem solving. Like, we've accomplished a pretty decent amount of objectives. And if this if this quick wiring system works and we get ourselves a thing, I'm half tempted just to go and get the fucking 3rd biomass place just to, for safety's sake. But... I don't know, those 2 pumps might be enough. I mean, we needed this shit from before, so it's not too bad. What I'll probably do, for the sake of sanity, though, if it requires a lot of shit... Right, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Cool. Alright, cool. First of all, let's go and... research Caterium. How much does this take? 5 minutes. Boom. Hallelujah. How long does this take? It took 2 minutes, but it's fine. I don't care. What do we need? Just inflated pocket dimension, which is... how much? 50 reinforced plates and 500 of that with 50 of them. That's fine. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Fantastic. Right, I'm going to go quickly set up a backup just in case it all goes to pot. By the time that I come back, actually, before I do anything else, I'm going to grab some fuel for this thing as well. See, I'm at the point now where I'm anticipating shit. I don't anticipate it all the time, but my god, I'm going to anticipate it now. I fully anticipate the fucking thing not to work. Right, there we go. Spare fuel. Right. Let's reverse our way back down. So. Oh god, the frames. Apologies for the frame lag. Oh god. It's processing shit. And we get to travel further afield, which is nice. Driving in my car, Honda. And we kind of can test out the concept, which this actually looks pretty cool. Actually, can you change views when you're in the car? Probably not. There we go. Yeah, so we've cleared out quite a bit of the way. We've cleared up a bit of the way, which is nice. We've set up the place for the station as well, which is dope. Alright, let's do this. Woo! Hypertube. Nice. Maybe one day. Not now. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Right. You know what? Fuck it. We've spent all this time already. Let's just do it. Right, here we go. Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? That's at full. Alright, that's coming up. That's full. That's full. That's good. That's full. That's full. That's full. That's full. That's full. That's sort of full. Like to have a look-see if we can improve that. Maybe it's something that's just working its way up. It took a while for it to start up initially, so maybe it's doing the same here. It's getting there. It's getting there. Stable. Maybe we need a bit more. Well, all the good reason to go get that bloody cable thing sorted, eh? though, admittedly. We need 2 more. Let's say here. Here. And for the bottom one. The low one. Yeah, that bottom one. Oh, she going through you? Not so much. Right, that's going up. That's going up. Oh, that's a full one. Maybe around here-ish. I wish I could just pop myself on the top here. Right, let's try and see if we can get this shit going. At least to the point where we could begin to, you know, go upwards a bit. So try and do something rather than nothing. And it's just something. Right, up. Yep. No, we don't. Oh yeah, this way. Whee! Right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh god no. We're good. We're good. Not quite making it over the top. Water's beginning to flow up, and I'm hoping that with the downward spiral, it's getting up there. Maybe with this tiny little pump section, it might be the last of the actual problems. Hang on. Oh, there we go. So this might be something we might have to worry about. That's fine. It's okay. We can work with that. If one of the things is working, then the other stuff might finally be... It's getting up there. Like, this shit is getting up there. Right, that's full. That's full. That's full. It's getting up there. Yeah, it's getting up there. Yeah, it's getting up there. That's full. That's not full. Right, I might have to get one more pump, but that does require something else. So we're going to have to go grab the tractor. And, it'll have to be something we have to take care of, unfortunately. Alright, let's go get the tractor and get the electrical systems up. Anyway, so that's probably going to be it from me, guys. What we'll do in the next episode is probably be catering on a little bit afterwards, but I think we've done it. I'm pretty confident we've done it. We've gotten the majority of the water through, which is the good stuff. And we've gotten we're in the process now of upgrading towards the second episode, with the episode after this. So this is quite awesome. I'm very happy to say about this. I'm pretty happy about this. We've made a pretty big leap. And in the next episode, I will try not to focus too much on the biomass, biofuel as much. I mean, that did kind of dominate an early portion of the episode, but we did get a large portion of it sorted. So, oh god, right, that should mean the other stuff is done now. It should. All right. Just gonna go make my way to this thing. Annoyance dummy. Target practice dummy. I needed that. Right.
New building unlocked.
Fantastic. Okay. Pocket dimension uploaded. Now, power dimension. How many can we have? It does cost us some of that. But 7 power line connections. Sounds lovely. Question. Any of the pipes that I've got, any of them have any water in them? Judging no by the lack of any of those stuffs moving. No. So we do need that. But still, that's going to be it. Yeah, I'm going to call it here because I need to get some stuff sorted. So anyway, I will catch up with you guys on the next one. If you like this kind of content, let me know in the comment section down below, clicking on the like button, and of course subscribing to the channel. And if you have been watching on Twitch, there is in fact a thing you can do. You can actually go to the description of this channel link and go check out the episode in full on my YouTube. That's right, the restreaming has hopefully allowed me to do the restream, which allows us to go and recommend, like, it's basically like a whole episode on it in one fell swoop. And I'm making this into a bit of a series, so you'll be able to sort of see me do all that kind of stuff, which is pretty cool. So I hope you have enjoyed this, and I will now go have some food because I'm really hungry. And it's just going to get it's just getting too much, isn't it? Oh god, how much more stuff have you got? Thank the throne. Honestly, I was really getting angsty about that shit because it's just like so much crap. Only now do they finally get rid of all of it. Bloody hell. But still, once that's done, we should be able to say goodbye to that. I'm just going to wait for this thing to end. This will be a thing to end on as well. So yes, if you like this stuff, as I said, I've got like a little series thing going on with it at the moment. So you'll be able to sort of watch it from the beginning, and I've got all of the episodes so far in a series, which I will link. Which should be, the YouTube should be there, should be able to watch, and when you watch this, hopefully the playlist will be right next to you when you watch it, which is cool. Sorry, I'm getting really hungry, and my brain is beginning to fail a bit. Because hunger, good shit, and I'm waiting for this thing to end. Come on. Come on. Right, actually, whilst we're doing that, we might as well get the fuel supply for everything else so that way I don't have to worry about this shit. Right, that'll be definitely something I'll have to jump onto next. So yeah, what I'll probably do to start with in the next episode is we're probably going to try and solve the issue of the water pumps so that both the water pumps are able to do their stuff. Then, once we got a coal supply going, we'll sort of phase 2 of the program will be to try and figure out how to get the whole thing to work and get the fuel to work autonomously. So that way then our supply should still be in force, and we can still do whatever, which is perfect. And then I'll be able to sort of begin to get that process started. Once we've done that, we can begin to... Well, what I'll do is I'll take away a bunch of these generators, see how things work out, using the new system, and then we'll finally be able to look around into the distance for the Caterium node, where I can get biofuel, and we'll basically set up another truck stop, whereupon I'll get my current truck to go over there. So it'll all be there and ready for us when we have a crack at it. Oh, would you look at that? That's done. Question, how much do you need? Oh, this feels so satisfying. Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. And fuck you. And you're a bitch. And yes, that's it. Oh. I'll see you guys next time. This is Mr. Jaeger signing out.